What is going on, everyone? Welcome in. It is a beautiful day 11, guys. Beautiful day 11. Sitting at $770 in total earnings thus far. It has been a great ride. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and like the stream. I know everyone in here is pretty much getting on that like. So I appreciate that. If you enjoy watching people build in public, if you enjoy seeing those processes unfold live, me stumbling and learning as I go, this is the place for you. So subscribe, hit the bell icon. And guys, I need you guys to do something for me really quick. I need you guys to join our Discord. And what I need you to do once you get in the Discord is prove that you touched grass. All right? I want you guys to go into the general chat and share your grass touch with me. This is your homework for the next 24 hours. All right, so the Discord is right here. Dropping it in chat. Oh, what a day, guys. What a day. We are sitting at 770 in total earnings. And guys, it is fun getting the users. It is fun learning from your customers. And so far, everybody that's using Iterated seems to be giving feedback, reporting bugs, sharing ideas. And it's just incredible, guys. It's just incredible. We knocked out a bunch of the changes after a 36 hours of wakefulness yesterday. We shipped a giant release. We had 19 Mac M4 machines. Not here, not on premise. But they released the whole thing. My computer didn't lag. The agents screwed it up the first time. Cost me about $30 to do one release. But it's okay. We're getting locked in, and the release only took like 5 minutes instead of like 30 minutes with all of our tests. So it's worth it for the stream, guys. It's worth it. I believe in the stream. I believe in Iterated. So we're going to invest in it. We're going to keep this thing going. And the Vibe Vampire will come back to visit every once in a while. Okay? Next week, guys, I really do want to try to get my sleep schedule figured out, though. I want to try to start maybe a little bit earlier in the morning. Start around the time when I'm usually getting off, potentially, and go a little bit longer. That would be a goal. But we will see, guys. Anyways, it is day 11. If you are just joining, go ahead and like the stream. Helps out a ton. We are sitting at $770 in total earnings. Let's get this thing kicked off. Day 11. The goal today is ship with Daybreak and Fable. We're running Daybreak on low, getting incredible results. Some of the things about Daybreak that surprised me were how good it was and how fast it was at being able to cut a release in Iterated. One of the things that I didn't care for, which I did right before we got on stream, is its game creation, guys. The game creation is a little weak. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. Maybe we needed to prompt it better. That's why we have Fable Medium. And guys, I genuinely think that sometimes when you select a higher effort level, these models, they overthink. Right? And you don't just get what you actually asked for. Right? So sometimes it's useful. But we can stretch our usage out. We can ship more. We can ship faster. If we just build out some good skills, run these incredible models on lower to medium effort, and keep stacking wins, guys. Next goal is to prioritize key enhancements to iterated. I want to cut a release with the Mac runners by the end of the stream, even if it's a small release. You guys, I see Gemini 3.7 is the new game engine. Gemini 3.7 is the new game engine. You heard it here first, folks. I don't want another subscription. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting AI provider fatigue. But don't worry. Don't worry. If you want Gemini, we have added it as a provider in Iterated. You can go to connections. You can go down to anti-gravity. You can connect the CLI. This is per a user's request. They want a Gemini CLI. That is being sunset. We are routing people to anti-gravity, where Google routed us when we tried to install Gemini CLI. It is still out there in the wild. But everything that I saw was pointing towards, yeah, we're going to go to anti-gravity for the CLI. So, anti-gravity's in. We can run it if we want to. We're going to be listening to some 11 Labs songs. Everything that you hear on this stream is typically generated by 11 Labs. I have to add a footnote here. I am not sponsored yet. Until 11 Labs joins this stream and says in chat that I am sponsored, we're not taking them on. All right? Until the 11 Labs employees join our Discord and join the movement, they're not allowed to sponsor this stream, all right? Gotta love them. Gotta love them. All right, guys, we are also going to get into the fun part. We're going to play some bullet chess. We're going to play some vibe party with chat. I'm going to try to cure my AI psychosis with more psychosis. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. But like I said, I was on a 36-hour, pretty much just straight run yesterday and the day prior. Day 9 and day 10 were both day 9 for me. But I got a great night of sleep last night. I touched some grass today, and we are back. Guys, I had to do it. I had to do it. Daybreak was calling my name. Total earnings were going up. I see new feedback in the inbox. It had to happen. It had to happen, guys. But today we touched grass. That's what we do in the Discord. Let's go. Join the Discord. Prove that you touched grass. Join me and Michael here. Dropping the Discord now. Right now. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I see all of the OGs in here. I see all of my good friends, all of the homies here in chat. It's a beautiful day, guys. Yo, good luck on stream day 11. Thank you, sir. Got the walking thingy. Yeah, you guys can probably hear it in the background. This guy is cooking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Josh. You're cooking, man. Nah, it's fun, though. I love the concept. What happened with AI psychosis? Dude, we don't worry about AI psychosis here. I cured my AI psychosis today. Look at that. If you can tell, I'm wearing an over 21 wristband and I'm touching grass. And I'm listening to music here. A little festival. Little local festival. It was amazing. Michael said that the goal tomorrow is to touch sand, but I'm a bit far away from sand. So that won't be happening for me. But we got to see the grass, guys. We got to see the grass. It's bad, don't do it on the Gemini 3.7, huh? Or the AI psychosis. I'm guessing you're talking about the AI psychosis. I'm on a $9.99 a month half price promo. Pro is absolutely fine for limited usage. Gotcha. We'll have to look into it. Hi, it's 11 Labs. Josh, when did you get hired at 11 Labs? Are you in the C-suite? You have to be in the C-suite. AR Woo? AR Woo? Are you talking about the revenue? I don't know. Good to see you, FSD driver. Damn, we're back. 770 is hype. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I think we're a bit delayed, but that's okay. You guys aren't delayed. I'm just going back in chat and catching up with everybody. Over 11 days, have you managed to do a prototyping yet? Could you elaborate on what you mean by a prototyping? Iterated is released. It is available at iterated.ai. It is not a prototype. It is like 30 plus releases in. You can go to iterated.ai and you can use Stream 20 at checkout. That's what I would suggest for 20% off Iterated at any point on this stream. You can also just chill. We can just have fun. You can join the Discord. It's free. We all love to vibe code together. We share our projects in the project showcase. We touch grass in there. We send each other memes that are only relatable to us. And our families think that we're all crazy. Good place to be. And if you are a business owner joining, if you are an operator who's looking at all this and you're like, Carter, this is ridiculous. You would be right. This is absolutely ridiculous. And you should keep watching my long form stuff. You should keep growing your business. You should keep having a boring but successful life. Don't stay up in the middle of the night and vibe code apps with strangers. It's a tough life. It's a really tough life. But if that's you, if you're serious about implementing AI in your business, becoming AI first, avoiding manual entry and spreadsheets. I see this every day, guys. People are still entering info manually. They read one thing on the screen and then they go over to the spreadsheet and they fat finger something into a cell. And they're doing it for their business and complaining about it, that it's taking so much time, right? And that's where AI Foundations is for you. So we also have AIfoundations.io. It is our AI education platform for AI beginners and AI operators. We're trying to see beyond the flash of AI and really take it to the next level. So you can check AI Foundations out at AIfoundations.io. You get a direct link with me and my brother. And we do Q&A calls every week. We've got a bunch of courses in there, not just on AI, but on different ways to think, right? Different ways to go into this from a holistic perspective with AI. It's not just like the raw information. It's strategies that took us, a few months to hone and figure out. And we did it first, right? And we've done it multiple times. Things like, building CRM tools and things like that. All right, I'm gonna step off my pitch box here. But if anybody is interested, that's my main gig. AIfoundations.io. This stream is an experiment, guys, and it's an experiment that I'm liking a lot. It's going very well. And I appreciate every single one of you guys for showing up here through day 11. Some of you guys have been here since day 1. Some of you guys are the day 1 homies. We're on day 11. And it got here fast. And we are sitting at $770 in total earnings. I'm the CEO. No, sir. I need the verified 11 Labs YouTube account. Yo! What up? Someone's, I just want to howl like a wolf, bro. But I peeped. Congratulations on winning every day. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, FSD driver. That last sentence was a little rough. But I think I got what you were saying. Ah, I see. I just got here. Well, welcome in. Join the Discord, scroll up in chat, find it, because I don't know if it stays pinned permanently. I need to get one of those bots on a timer that just sends the Discord. Just stick around. See if this makes sense to you. Or if we're all just crazy. Good to see everybody. It's ridiculous. You can vibe code while sleeping. I love it. I love magic internet money. Let's go. You already know, FSD driver. You already know, man. That sounds like it could be a video ad. Someone fat fingering into a spreadsheet. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, guys. We get on calls with business owners that are just running like local service businesses and things like that. They're doing, you know, median millions. Median 7-figure with service-based business. Some of them are doing even bigger numbers. Maybe not in terms of profit, but in terms of revenue. And they are in dire need of onboarding into the AI space. So I suggest you guys look into that. Just go talk to somebody about AI. They'll tell you they know all about it. They'll tell you they know all about it, but then, like, just start asking them a few more questions, and you'll see, like, how in deep you are if you are here on this stream right now. All right, guys, let's get into the video. Day 11. I'm going to start looking at some of the feedback that you guys have been giving me, and also some little things that I've noticed about Iterated that need fixing in general, that just need tightening, that just need tuning, improving. So we still had a few feature requests in the bin, and most of the feature requests I added on yesterday's crazy run that we did. But one of them was support ACP agents. This was one of the ones that I am not 100% sure on yet. I don't know how this will go, because I don't know how opinionated that is. I don't know how established it is. I need to spend some time sitting on this and thinking about it. Okay. The other stuff, it makes a lot of sense. A PDF viewer would also be nice. So a PDF pane, right? And then we also got a feature request, adopt/resume Claude sessions as named agents, orphaned terminal panes. And this is an error, guys. And I've experienced it once or twice too, but sometimes the agents, for whatever reason, will just freeze. The terminal will still be alive. The session will still be alive. The pane just refuses to send information back and forth between itself and Abduco. And it typically happens when you are steering the agent over and over and over and over again, and you're just like bombarding it with long bits of text. So we'll need to look into this. We'll need to figure out what's going on with that. And it should be a pretty easy fix, but I've got a request to work on that, and it's a feature request. But I was thinking to myself, like, that's not a feature, that's actually a bug. The opposite of what Claude says. Claude is always like, Carter, it's not a bug, it's a feature. And I say, it's not a feature, it's a bug, right? If it doesn't feel good, if the UX isn't good, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that UX. Dude, that's one of the worst things. When like somebody seriously comes to you and they're like, yo, I made this thing. It's absolutely insane. Everybody's gonna need this. Everybody's gonna want this. Then they don't listen to their customers. They don't like, you try to use the thing and it's like, I don't even know how to use this. Like, I don't even know where to start. Like, that's what I'm working towards fixing with Iterated every single day. Better user experience, better feeling. A tool that when it lands in your hand, you know how to use it. Like, you get a drill in your hand, what do? You immediately hit the trigger and you test it out, right? I want Iterated to be like that. When you see it, you just know it, right? All right, so I just like also backlogged a bunch of things in here. I just wrote them down. I was just brainstorming and using it and typing. There's a lot here. A lot of it is rehashed from other parts in the terminal. I just wanted to get a concise list here. So that is what we're doing. And then, guys, I always neglect my marketing. Which is funny because we're making money every day. And the reason for that is we are live streaming and my AI agents are cutting shorts for me. Lots of shorts. And a lot of them I wouldn't watch myself. But some of them I'm like, damn, that was a really good short that it just caught right there. And the tool that makes all of that possible, the clipping for us and such, is my tool Context Cut. I can record while I'm streaming here in one place. And the beauty of the recordings in Context Cut is that they are providing more context than an average video recording software would, so that when an AI agent looks at that video file, it is able to clearly see these parts were silent, those parts are already flagged before I even have to touch this clip. It allows the agent to see where my mouse is on screen, where I'm clicking on screen at each point in the video, so that if the agent needs to zoom in on something, it can. It provides it with a contact sheet in the background. Then the agents edit our videos in this timeline here, and I can come in and use it just like I'm in Premiere or DaVinci Resolve, right? We've got insane version history and one click for the timeline. We have the basic effects that you might need, and all of it is powered through a CLI that the agents can talk through to produce videos extremely fast and quite accurate these days, guys, with the frontier models that we are seeing. And so that's what's going on in the background, and that's why marketing isn't, for this experiment at least, marketing isn't something that I have to think about because it's just happening. Okay? But I do want to see if I can get the models to make a nice marketing video, just as a test. I do want to get a blog out that's just pulling people in constantly, that's agent optimized, that is generative engine optimized, right? Benchmarks. I think it'd be sick to have benchmarks on our site. And I've got to get into posting on X, guys. That's where a lot of the people are that appreciate this kind of indie hacking vibe that we're doing here. But we're gonna start at the top of this list here after I see what's going on in chat. Hopefully the stream's still running good. Are named agents not hard-coded into Claude code anymore? Are you referring to in Iterated, Michael? Hard-coded into Claude code. Elaborate, brother. Elaborate. You should sell your streaming tool too. I think it would be popular. Yeah, Codebam. I've got to get it into release state. Got to get it into production. I don't know why I'm so fired up about Iterated when I could be using Context Cut. I think it's because Iterated gets all the screen time during the stream, because it's how I actually spend my time when I'm working on Context Cut. So it's naturally getting a priority. And the other issue is that I'm running Context Cut on stream, so I don't like developing it on stream, unfortunately. But maybe we could take a break from Context Cut recordings and we could just go to OBS for a little while and we could work on Context Cut as well in the future. Or I could implement something that allows me to record with the dev app while working on, allows me to record with the prod app while working on the dev app without hurting the stream's latency and such. Just in general, isn't it a native feature for CC? What did you say before? Are named agents not hard-coded into Claude code anymore? I don't know if we have anything. Oh, well, down here, I don't know if this is what you're talking about, Michael, but it does show this guy, like, cutting and stuff like that when the agents are working on a specific timeline. And it says which CLI tool is being used, which provider. All right, let's jump in, guys. And we are going to be playing some Vibe Party at some point. Just let me know if there's like a lot of momentum towards that in chat, and if you guys want to play, we can definitely run that. But I'm going to send off some prompts. I'm going to get things moving. This is the first one that I already actually sent off. So let's see where that is at. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Where's my agent that was already working on that? We'll use Daybreak. Can you tell me if there was any work done on the issue with freezing Claude panes? It might also be for other agents too that this is a problem. But the Abduco process stays live. They are recoverable through a session ID. It's just that they stop having any sort of telemetry or back and forth, and they freeze up. I have noticed it happen a couple times, but primarily it's happening when I'm pasting a lot of text into the terminal, or when I'm talking back and forth very fast with the agent. And I would like you to resolve this, but if this happens again, I want there to be a provable way to know that it's frozen. So I want you to find a way to reproduce this without using a bunch of processing power or compute on my machine. If you need to use processing power or compute to do some of these things, or you need to overload the memory, then I want you to outsource it to one of our warp runners that we have in our CI/CD pipeline. But I want you to be cognizant of the cost, and I don't want you to just spawn a fleet if it's not necessary. It's just a good place to do background work if you need to run tests and verify things. But don't hurt my wallet too bad. I really need to figure this out. And what I was getting at is we also need a way to resume an agent. Like bring it back to life. Give it CPR. And that agent needs to be able to rise from the ashes, keeping its name, and being victorious. If you need to run the equivalent for each provider on those cases for resume session, and we don't already keep a ledger of session ID compared to the Abduco IDs, then we need to start doing that with session IDs so that they are easily recoverable. And this could also be something that we can do, like refresh agent or recover agent in the processes section on settings. Asking related to the feedback you got. Oh, the feedback. Oh, the command N. Are you talking about command N being hard-coded to Claude? Dude, I am not. Launched in Mac OS. Can do respawn. Let's see if Daybreak figures it out. Let's see if Daybreak figures that out. Are you talking about the command N, Michael? Like for the adding the new agents? Or am I still missing? You guys got to remember, I dropped out of school. All right, let's get another agent. Oh, I need to add a note. Is it okay to interrupt Daybreak, Michael? If I want to tell it something, if I want to steer it? Or is it gonna have problems? Is it gonna get pissed at me? All right, I can move on. Do you think it will find my... I hope it finds the ship and deployment skill. I was going to tell it to make sure that it uses that. Okay. I'm sure it'll find it. I mean, it's in the iterated runtime. The ship build loop. All right. Fixing image editing. Guys, this is an embarrassment right now, okay? I take a screenshot. I hover this screenshot. Drag it in, right? This is very meta and trippy looking at this. And then if I double click on it, look at that thing up there. Can you guys see that? It says annotating screenshot. What do you mean I'm annotating the screenshot? This looks like garbage. And it doesn't work. Look, I'm drawing. I'm not seeing. This, I don't know how this even got out there. Look at this. No way. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that ASAP. All right, I would like you to look into the screenshot / image editing work when the user double clicks on the screenshot. Right now, we are having an issue where when we double click on the screenshot, it opens the annotation intent. Like it's like, oh, you're annotating this now. But the pen and the drawing tool, none of it works. What I need you to do is when they go in to edit the image, we need to pull them into a modal that locks control of commands on the keyboard so that the T button, the S button, the D button, the C button, they all still work for that tool, but instead of being on the board with those things that you're creating, they need to be like locked into the screenshot. And they actually need to paint over the screenshot the same way that they would if we were on a board, but it needs to be just the screenshot. That it's editing until the user saves. And when they hit save, we need a dialog pop-up that matches the exact feel and look of our other dialog pop-ups, with the comet tracing around some kind of glyph in the corner. Very compact. 2 simple options. Or no, 3 simple options. Save as new, or like save a copy, overwrite, or cancel. Those should be the 3 options. It needs to be cohesive, and we need to make sure that it actually writes, draws, types the same way that it does on the board, but it needs to be focused over the screenshot, and we need the ability to save them. This is a monster that I don't want to tackle right now. It's more of a feature. This is necessary. Q. Good call. Make sure that you use the proper branch and commit skill, and you don't bump into the other agent. All right, they are queued, so I won't steer. All right, guys, we're getting into it now. We love Google. Absolutely. Absolutely. Michael, thank you for being my co-pilot as we deal with Daybreak. I have mixed feelings, man. Sometimes it blows me away, and sometimes I'm like, did Daybreak really create that? Lets me down a little bit sometimes. Guys, if you're just joining, we are on day 11. We are sitting at $770 total earned. And if you want to get your hands on Iterated for the cheapest possible price that it will ever be, you can use Stream 20 at checkout on iterated.ai. And you can watch the stream and see what it's all about. Guys, we are working on just honing it, just sculpting it, just making it better right now. We have 2 Daybreak agents running here, and I'm hoping that they do a good job. Earlier, I had Daybreak running on Vibe Party, trying to add some new games. I use it on max always, but low is a better fast and done driver. It is, dude. It is. It's doing a good job, and some of the stuff that I probably should have had it a little bit higher for, it's just hard to gauge when I want to crank that up. Because I gave it that big task last night on low, and it ran the full release pipeline in like 20 minutes and implemented the things that I kind of just like hinted at, and then it just launched it. Incredible. It didn't even hedge. It wasn't even like, oh, I need to check back in with Carter on this one. It's like, nope, I'm confident. I know I can get this done. Freaking ships it. Cuts a release. That's pretty high conviction. Right when I needed it to. Right when I was getting tired. But on Vibe Party here, let's see what it's doing. Vibe Party is a browser-based game with up to 4 players. We created it using Iterated as you can see. And we often have gameplay with chat. It's a common occurrence. And we're adding some new games. So let's take a look at them. Okay. See? See, man? This is what I'm talking about. This is garbage. Well, maybe it's not garbage. It's just... No, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I told it to make monkey ball. Okay, and then I also told it... No, alright. We gotta turn off the music on that. Alright. Dude, look at the bots. They're just ridiculous. I told it to do Tetris in here. And what do you guys notice? It doesn't look anything like the other games. I mean, like, I guess it kind of does. But, like, it didn't even, like, put our bots in here. And maybe it's just, like, a testing mode. I'm not sure. But it just feels a little off. And then this one. Like, Rocket League, kind of. Or, no, this one isn't Rocket League yet. Let's see if it improved this one. See, it made the walls here. These are supposed to be the walls. Oh, jeez, it got me. It's a little bit better than the last time I saw it. But, guys, it's just not great. It's just not great. And the bot is, like, a little too good. And then it also did, what is this one? Dodgeball. Dodgeball. Oh, my God. Got me. Oh, that was a bad throw. Okay. Need to go direct. Why is it freezing? Why is it freezing, guys? What else does it get? Oh yeah, this is like the soccer one, like Rocket League kinda, top down. But I need to add like boost and stuff. And like what is this? This is a task where I should have went on like extreme with Daybreak, or I should have just used Fable, to be honest. But I don't think it cut a release this time, which is at least a good part, right? We did create this in Iterated, though. I made this with ChatGPT image gen. And it was like a whole diagram that I had sketched out here by just drawing in Iterated and then turning it into a frame. Like, you know, just drawing some shapes, some connectors, explaining my architecture visually, right? And then I framed it all. And we just handed it over to an agent like this as context. And it gets that as an image, guys. And then you can tell it from there, like, okay, I want you to do, pretty much have it do anything with the image. Like, so any drawing that you create, any diagram that you make, you can be like, hey, turn this into a beautiful image using image gen. And it can do it, and it can do it pretty accurately. And this helps me feel a little bit more calm about my architecture for the game. I try to do this with my projects just so I understand how everything is flowing. Google's official release videos are bragging about 3.7 doing 3D worlds. They're on this on purpose. Yeah, we've probably got to test it out, because you haven't steered me wrong on a model yet. Let's check in on these agents. Is there anything else that's not related to these things? Freezing issue, the image edit issue. Two separate panes, two separate surfaces. Those should be pretty good. Okay, and a lot of this stuff, guys, is features, but okay, this is a must. This is a must. This might be a task. Oh, man, who is this for? Who is this for, guys? The light mode in the terminals. It's absolutely horrendous. There's only like a few that actually look half decent. But look at that. Look at those terminals. Look at those agent panes in light mode. Which ones are doing it well, though? There's like a couple in here where you can actually kind of see it. It's so faint. And I've tried to fix this a few times now. What's this one? Oh yeah. Tried to fix this a few times now, but I haven't had any luck. So, you know what? This guy's calling my name. It's Harbor here. All right, Harbor, what I want you to do... Oh, you know what? He's on medium. Let's crank this guy up. Let's crank this guy up. Oh, it's not effort. I always forget it's /model with them. And you click the model. Then you decide. Let's go extra high. Let's go extra high for now. I see why you're running out of usage when you guys are using this on extra high, but I've only used 6% of my weekly with Codex, which I feel like is pretty solid. I feel like that's not bad with how much we've been running it, with the results that we've gotten with it so far, I should say, because I don't know that tokens matter so much. I don't know if I think it's just like speed to getting to exactly what you imagined, right? That's how I'm kind of starting to judge the models. But that's a very like qualitative assessment of the models, and it's hard to put your finger on what you like about them. And it's like one-off experiences sometimes. Okay, we've had this issue for a very long time. We're in all of the light mode themes where the terminal background chrome goes to white. We've not been able to get Ghost TTY terminals that are spawning on Iterated to just have proper color harmony, have proper contrast. The text is all over the place across different providers. They all have different like tokens for their styling. It's just an absolute mess. The light mode is truly disgraceful. So what I need you to do is spawn a couple sub-agents after you assess this problem and after you confirm with your own eyes this light mode issue through a lightweight screenshot that is not going to use too much processing power. If you need to run tests or create tests and run them that are UI tests or that consume a lot of memory, I need you to run them on our Mac OS runners. And I need you to be cognizant of how much money you're spending, because they do get very expensive. But you do have that at your disposal, and it beats burning my machine down while I'm on stream. But I want you to, at all costs, figure out how to get the light mode terminals to look how a human would be able to actually read them when they look at them and not strain their eyes. For instance, we need the text that is right now white to just be black. We need all the little like background blocks that they style into these TUIs to be like the proper gray color. We need to handle all different cases for any type of styling that a TUI could have across all of our providers. And I need you to use the branch commit skill and not bump into the other agents too bad. Never do advanced math on low. I bet what happens when you do advanced math is it just produces like fake discoveries. That's what I would guess. Like it would be overly confident that it figured it out with the advanced math on low. But I don't do much advanced math here with what I'm building. There is some. Nothing too crazy. All right, what do we have next? What do we have next? I think one of those agents actually wrapped up. Oh, we're lagging a little bit here, feels like. Hope none of them are running anything crazy here. It's trying to reveal the light terminals, just like I asked it to. But is it following my request? Okay, it's back. All right, look, we're going to use the summary. Frozen panes now earn a provable diagnosis after 3 matching process samples. Processes can recover supported agents in place while preserving their name and conversation. Committed, build green. I left the other agents installed at runtime. Oh, I think it's using computer use to change the skill guide, or to change the theme. So I didn't click that. Good to see everyone. If you guys are just joining, please go ahead and like the stream. And you can join our Discord. Just scroll up if you don't see it pinned. And find it. I will try to pin it. But I feel like they... Okay, pin message. Is that pinned now? Join the Discord if you guys want to know when we're streaming and such. See, it just changed the theme. And the catch-up and the top pane look beautiful. That top part looks beautiful. But look at this, guys. What is going on? Why is it taking me so many prompts just to figure that out? It seems like it would be a simple issue. Maybe it is. Maybe now that we've got the right model on this, it'll knock it out. Guys, I will be right back. I've got to use the bathroom. I just chugged a Gatorade. I need to go to the bathroom. One mile and about 1.5 miles. Alright guys, let's switch up the vibe. We've had the Nightcore synthwave 80s vibe going. But I think we're gonna switch for a little bit, something a little bit more chill. Maybe a little bit of Liquid, a little bit of that old school soft pop. It's fun to vibe code too. Gotta get my treadmill going a little faster here. Alright, what's going on to anyone new in here? Things are going good. Kitratsu Gamer, good to have you. The Zarian 007, that sounds like a pretty sick name. I am building Iterated. You're trying the build command. Is that a thing? Do I need a build command? Iterated.ai. It's the tool that you're looking at right now. I'm navigating all my projects. I've got a ChatGPT Daybreak Blue running computer use right now. So you see his little mouse right here. And he might cause some mischief while we're trying to do things here. He might switch up our screen or something. But we're trying to diagnose an issue right now with our light mode. So far, Iterated has been what I would say is a somewhat moderate success. It is day 11 in a row of live streaming, building this thing, and so far we're at $770 in total earnings. And if you're interested in Iterated at any point, make sure that you use Stream20 at checkout for 20% off at iterated.ai. So I have these Daybreak agents running right now. I just had one that finished something that's going to be hard for me to verify. So I really told it to rely on testing and to identify it with its own eyes, and it completed that. This agent over here fixed our screenshotting. So let's see if I can get it. Dev installation was deferred to avoid overwriting Sienna's active backdrop build. All right, I would like you to make sure that there aren't any merge conflicts, and I would like you to merge your work and Sienna's work into a build on local, and then run the restart and refresh to allow me to see it. But don't run any tests yet. Just do a fast reset with both features in. Both branches, and I want to test out the screenshot editing. We have that native dictation using the Mac operating system Apple Intelligence, and it's the best one that I've found. It's the one that we created. It's very low key, but it really does the job, and I don't have to pay any subscriptions for dictation. We also have like a quick shortcut for screenshots. They're really easy to just like pull into the agents here if you want to give them context. That was one of the gripes that I had with vibe coding for a little while. When you would take a screenshot with native Mac OS, the screenshot would show, and it would be like a race to go grab that screenshot and try to drag it into your agent, or just to hit like some Command Shift V or something like that, like some weird Command V to paste it in, right? And that just didn't feel very tactile. It didn't feel like I was really working with the agents. So we created this beautiful screenshot feature that allows me to work with these panes. And right now we are working on improving it. We're working on fixing the screenshot editor so that we can annotate the screenshots in real time if we have something to point out to an agent in a screenshot that we created. And this is Harbor. This is the agent that we saw earlier with their cursor on the screen. They're working on improving our light mode. And they're making it provider agnostic so that all of these different providers in Iterated have beautiful white terminals when we're in a lighter mode. Yes, it's the native Apple Intelligence dictation. Oh, it's run the restart. Let's go. Yeah, it's great. It's huge. Iterated is Mac OS only right now. And probably for the foreseeable future, we are working on a mobile app. It's moving a bit slow getting it working, but I was using the test flight build today while I was at the festival to send off a few prompts to some agents. I wasn't locked in on my phone the whole time, but that was the beauty of it, right? I could kind of keep things running in the background, and I could even launch like an Grok tunnel if I needed to see any browsers that the agents had for me while I was away. I told the agents to just basically spin up a little server and route it to a public HTTPS domain so that I could kind of see how things were going while I was on the go. You know, so that's something we're going to get live as soon as possible. I really want to start pushing on the mobile app side of things because I've really enjoyed that experience so far and being able to use it, and I want to get it in your guys' hands as well. Because when I was using it in like Claude Code, like the remote control always felt broken to me in Claude Code. I don't know if you guys experienced that. It became disconnected a lot. Just felt like it didn't keep going. So where is everybody from? Anybody new here? My friend was using NVIDIA Parakeet locally. Yeah, NVIDIA Parakeet is another good one. It's another good one for building like those advanced dictation flows and such. So yeah, guys, we're having a good time. Let's test out the screenshots now that it ran the rebuild. Let's see how the edit feature works that we just prompted into existence. All right. Okay, this is closer. This is closer, guys. Control Z works. Command Z works. Can I zoom? No, you can't zoom. Some of this stuff looks a little weird, but the shortcuts do work. Draw that out. You can adjust it. Oh, the dragging is a little sensitive. And look at it, guys. It's on the look at it. It's on the background. That's kind of weird. It's a little sensitive and odd. I feel like it's zoomed in on that right now, that part of the board, and it's like painting these on top of it. An interesting approach from Daybreak here. Can I delete it though with backspace? I don't know if backspace is in. Uh-oh. Things are freezing up, guys. Okay, let's just do a simple one now with an actual save. Let's first try overwrite original. Okay, overwrite original I don't think worked, but is it in here? It is in here. It is in here, but it didn't. That's weird. I told it overwrite original. It shows right in here. Drag it on. Oh, it just took it a minute. That worked that time. Now can I re-edit this? Have it be a new image? And then we'll save, and we'll just save a copy this time, so we have both. Okay, sweet. I think that's working. It's mostly working. We need an exit. Okay, yeah, there's a couple things I need to tell the agent. Okay, so this turned out... Oh, wrong agent. Wrong agent. This feature turned out incredible. I just have a couple small gripes. Number one is it's letting me drag the thing outside of the bounds of the image, and then I can see it in the background. It's kind of weird. It does work mostly, though. We just need to add boundaries at the edges. And the other thing that we need is we need V to go back to select. And we need a select button as well. And we need to be able to drag select an area from these drawings and these different annotations on the image. We need to be able to drag select multiple things, and we need to be able to backspace things when they're selected to delete them. Fully functional with Command Z for undos. I also need you to take a look at the color of the screenshot top pane. It'd probably be a good idea to keep it a little bit more of a relaxed color instead of using the accent. Maybe use a similar look to how full screen looks with the top panes. And the top of the pane, the top bar really needs to just look better. It looks weird when there's like an accent color from the theme on it that isn't like on the grayscale for the icon and such. Also, we don't need to be so verbose about the tools and their shortcut key letters. Just make it a vertical top that matches the exact look and feel of the active icons in the actual board sidebar. And I would like you to make the settings for editing the image stay as the popover, but I would like you to make dragging things around less sensitive. It feels super sensitive right now. All right, get this fully fleshed out, and then keep using the commit and branch skill, and then restart dev when it's ready so I can feel it locally. What's up, Brad? Good to have you in here, man. Good to have you in here. Hadn't used remote control Claude. I didn't care for the remote control Claude, but we're working on the remote version of Iterated, and it's really solid. I was testing it out today while I was touching grass. And by the way, guys, if you aren't in our Discord, join the Discord. It is a pinned link in the comments right now in the chat. And in there, if you join, don't forget to post a picture in general or welcome of you touching grass. Okay? We all want to get outside. We all want to touch some grass. Touch something in nature. Touch some sand. Touch some grass. Touch some water. Touch a dog. Pet a dog, Get out there. Live your life a little bit. And join the Discord. Guys, we are sitting at day 11. We have earned a total of $770 so far. And if at any point you want to try out Iterated, the beauty is you don't have to try it out. You can join us for life on the V1 release of Iterated. Make sure you read the FAQ and understand the terms of this license, guys. But I'm basically giving you a one-time price for this license. And so that's at iterated.ai. Make sure you use Stream20 at checkout for 20% off if you do pick up Iterated. This is a promo code that I only show to people on stream, and about half of the people who have bought Iterated haven't used Stream20. So if you are here, it is a good idea to use that if you want to join us. This is Mac OS only. No plans to go anywhere else. We just really want to focus on making the best ADE for Mac until we reach very substantial numbers. We would have to go parabolic with the numbers, I think, to port it over to something else. And it would likely either get ported to a browser version that is native to other devices so that I don't have to maintain so many different versions. But I don't think there's currently a good Swift native setup. And that's what we're building this with. Maybe our web app will evolve into something that we can install somewhere. We'll see. But Linux is another compelling platform right now. Super compelling. As you guys can tell, you wouldn't be able to really know that I'm on a Mac for any reason right now. We have Ghost TTY terminals in here. We have a full screen view that can do pretty much 90% of the things that I need to do day to day on my computer, all on this beautiful board inside of Iterated. And these represent the different folders that I'm working within. And guys, we are shipping new releases pretty much every day, every other day. Some of them are small, but some of them are pretty substantial. And if anyone in here is using Iterated, I highly encourage you to not be shy. Share your feedback, share your bugs, and share your testimonials using the button down in the lower right-hand corner here, the little word bubble. Whew. Guys, walking and talking like this is wild. We have walked almost 2 miles so far. Almost 2 miles. It actually, like, keeps me going. How's it going, Anthony? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hey, Anthony, if you haven't already, check out the latest release, man. And tell me how it feels. I dropped the release notes for Iterated in Discord as well. So like make sure you're on the right version and give it a try. I'm excited to see how that's feeling to you guys with some of the improvements in. Just make sure you read the change log, and if there's something that's still missing or if there's something that feels off, just leave feedback. But guys, it is good to be here. We are on day 11, $770 in total earnings. And we have 3 ChatGPT Daybreak Blues running right now. We have one on extra high, we have one on low, and then we have another on low. And we're working on just fixing little things that just don't feel right. And if at any point you guys want to jump on some vibe party, we can run some vibe party. The night is young, guys. The night is young. When I just looked at the clock and I saw what time it was, I was like, oh my God, we are going to cook so hard on this stream right now. Because usually I look at the clock and I'm like, ugh, I gotta go to bed. You know? But I just looked at the clock and like, guys, it's not even 1 a.m. here yet. Plus, I'm walking 2 miles on stream. It feels good. Yeah, it's only day 11, man. It's only day 11. Yep, 32. That's right, Anthony. Yeah, just be honest about the feedback in there, and if you have like a delightful moment, share a testimonial in there so that we can start getting some testimonials stacked on the landing page. But I only want genuine ones, guys. Ideally, leave your non 5-star reviews as bugs or feedback rather than a testimonial. But yeah, if you have anything kind to say, we haven't received any testimonials yet, so I might be doing something wrong. Or maybe it's just young. But yeah, guys, this is going good. Oh, we had a reset. There we go. There we go. We should be able to check out the screenshot improvements again here. And guys, what I'm doing right now is not obviously on production yet. But we're just trying to fix a few things. Some of you might notice that right now screenshot editing is kind of like broken. But we're fixing it. And this is what we've produced thus far. So let's try all the shortcuts. They all work. Our drawing works. We're gated to just the image boundaries. This like modal looks a little weird how it gives it this background, like these 2 background margins here. Little things like that annoy me. Like, I wish I could just see the image full screen right now, and then maybe like have like some letterbox around it. But anyways, guys, that's besides the point. Or you know what? Maybe this. Yeah, maybe it could just like pull the pane up, like the screenshot pane. Maybe we don't even need like edit image, this long name, this nasty icon. Maybe we can just like pull it up and put this as like a floating setup right above it. I don't know. But let's test everything out. So we can do text, or can we not? Okay. Text may not work. Shapes do work. And I can drag the shapes. And I can't drag them off screen anymore, so that's good. Connectors. Connectors working. Everything works properly. Feels just like it does on the board, and I can move multiple items, yes. Okay, can we do Command Z? Command Z is not working on moves. All right, let's try delete. Backspace. Okay, it's backspace is not working again, guys. Okay. It's coming along. We already established that we can save a copy. And we established that we can also overwrite. Okay, but when we overwrite, it doesn't change it on screen immediately. If it's on the board. And I don't see it immediately either. Let's try it once more. Oh, it's here. It's here. All right, let's see. Oh, it's just looking at the white, terrible terminals that we have right now on light modes. So we're fixing that right now too. Okay, so there's still a few issues with this, but it's getting closer. It's getting a lot better than it was. If I make it harder than Mac, it sucks. That's true. That's true. Add a screenshot feature on the feedback loop. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I'm going to need to provision an S3 bucket. Which I can do very quickly because we're using fly.io with Tigris. And the models can do that very well. And we might already have S3. We might just need to create a new namespace for it. And I'll need to set up a policy so people can't abuse it. But the good thing is a lot of this is payment gated. And it's account gated. And it relies on you clicking on a little button to share feedback with me. So we should be pretty safe with this. I just get so paranoid about spinning up S3 buckets without having a good watch on them. All right. This will be a good one for Sienna here. I would like you to add an upload image, like browse, on the send feedback. And what I need you to do is I need you to look at iterated web, and I need you to find our Tigris bucket. We need to make sure that these uploads are only authorized for authenticated users inside of the iterated dev, or not iterated dev, inside of iterated. When they want to leave feedback with a picture, and they should also be able to drag in a screenshot that they took in iterated right over top of the feedback, and it should just add it right there. Before they hit send, it's a local preview showing what is going to be sent in terms of an image. The image is then uploaded to S3 and inserted into the feedback section on the web app so that they can show us progress, or they can show us like what exactly they are looking at when they are leaving feedback. So I just need to make sure that this is secure. I need to make sure that it is going to work for the users. And I just need you to use the branch commit skill that we have, and continue adding this to main. And then once it's ready for me to feel on local, I want you to restart local and tell me to check it out. We need to make the UI for the screenshot feature a lot better. Right now, it's getting there. It's getting a lot closer. But there is a double margin. It's like there's a double container around the pane. And it just looks really bad. And there's still information there that doesn't need to be. There is still the double margin issue that I referred to. What we need to do is we need to make it into just a simple letterbox if there is extra space around the image, just on top or bottom. We need to 100% the width or the height or something like that to make sure that the letterbox fits properly. And the letterbox should be the actual background itself. We don't need like a separate letterbox in there. One color. And then the other thing that I notice is when I save and overwrite, it doesn't overwrite a screenshot that I'm editing that's actually on the board. And sometimes it seems like it just disappears until I go back into editing that image. And then I can see my changes there. But like, it doesn't replace the actual file that they are trying to overwrite with the new annotated version. Also, Command Z doesn't work in all cases where it should. And backspace isn't focusing for some reason when I have something highlighted and it should. So we need to get delete and Command Z working in there. I also want to flag out the frame feature while we are editing this, because the frames are like totally unnecessary for just annotating a screenshot. But keep everything else like the same. Like, we don't need to go crazy with like changing the whole tool, because I love how the tool works. We just need to make sure that like frames aren't active in there on the home row tool settings. Everything else should remain the same for that. And we need to make sure that all of the shortcuts exit the other shortcuts appropriately. This is a failure if it's not better than Apple's built-in image editor. And what I mean by better is simpler and more user-friendly. All right, let's get some music going, guys. I'm pumped. I'm actually getting my heart pumping right now. I'm walking a little bit faster today. I'll crank it up a little bit more too. Let's see what we got. The glitchy clicky thing disappeared. I think it had something to do with a test build that it was running in the background or something like that when it was stealing focus. I don't think it's glitching anymore. Hasn't been for the past, well, basically since that stream. I think my computer just needed to be reset after that 36-hour vibe coding AI psychosis session. But guys, if you are just joining, make sure to join the Discord. We've got it tacked on. We've got it pinned up in the chat. And when you join, I want you to share an image. I want you to share an image of you, just your hand, like an FPOV, first person point of view. Doing something in nature with the hand like this. You know, like touching grass. Michael said that he's going to be touching some sand. Petting a dog. Anthony, I'm sure that you could have a pretty awesome picture in here. All right, guys, we are sitting at $770 total earned. And if at any point you are interested, you can go to iterated.ai. Make sure you use stream 20 at checkout. All right, we're moving. We're keeping things going. It's 1 a.m. now. The turn of the hour. Let's go. W touching grass. Let's go. Michael, I liked what you said. If you make it harder than Mac, it sucks. You inspired the end of that prompt that I gave it. Apparently, Harbor here finished up the light mode. Oh, the term... Okay, I see what you mean. The glitching does happen because if I don't focus it... Like, see, I'm not focusing the window right now. I drag it back in. I'm not focused on the window right now. But as soon as I click, we're back to normal. And we're good to go. Yeah, Anthony, we have got the screenshot attached to bug in queue. Sienna is working on it. Bram is working on the screenshot editor. We're both actually overlapping with screenshots a little bit, so that could get scary. We'll see how it goes. This new Daybreak Blue model is pretty solid. Liking it so far, and I thank Michael for sharing it with me. All right, have Opus do a quick linting check of Iterated's build, and some of your weird, glitchy, clicky stuff might disappear. Okay, I'm just going to have it do the linting check. I love that. I love that. You know what? Let's do it. Man, let's just get rid of the Claude. Let's just drop the Claude. Kind of rubbed me the wrong way, guys, that they're watermarking their stuff now. I mean, I'm sure OpenAI's doing weird shit like that too, but these guys are cooking with the new model. All right, what should we run it on when we're doing the linting check? Maybe extra high. Let's see what our usage is at. I'm thinking extra high. Okay, we're at 8% weekly. It's starting to pick up the usage now that I've moved it up an effort level and we have multiple daybreaks running. But I do have usage resets, I think. No usage limit resets available. Does it auto-redeem them? It must auto-redeem them, or it must have gotten rid of them because I had 2 left. So unless it auto-redeemed at night or something like that, I don't know. I haven't touched the Claude app in chat since I told Anthropic's training data how I feel about the watermarking. Yeah, it's not great, guys. It's not great. And if there's a model that can do what the Claude models can do, why give them the rights to your content? The internet's kind of like calling them out on it, though, rightfully so. Guys, go ahead and like the stream if you haven't already. We want to make this the most liked stream yet. And I think we can do it because we are going to be... It's probably going to be the longest stream that I've done. Probably not, actually, because I do want to get some sleep tonight. It's probably not the longest, but I think that we've got good momentum. We're at a good point. All right. Let's see. Opus 5 Max. I don't have any either. We just wait for Tebow to bless us every 2 to 3 days. Tebow is like the OpenAI equivalent to Boris Kearney, right? And they're going at it. They're having a nerd fight. Okay. All right, David, I'm gonna say pretty much verbatim what you said with the linting check. Oh, you said have Opus do it. Is Opus better for that? I know we were just talking smack about them, but it can write me some linting tests. I'm paying them. I might as well. We hate to see it, though. Let's see. Dude, I don't really care for Opus 5 anymore. It just doesn't feel fun to use. It takes forever, and it like writes these like giant like books. Yeah, we've cleared Opus for linting work. I don't know, man. We'll see. I almost want to like reach for Fable because I just feel like I still feel like Fable beats Opus on the vibe check for me. Let's see. Medium. Let's go medium. I would like you to do some linting, but do so very carefully if it might affect performance in any way, doing like any tests or anything like that. But I'd like you to just look into anything that could be off with the linting to just make the app feel better and run better. And triage it. Make sure that you try to get rid of all the weird, glitchy, clicky stuff. I want you to do it on the build itself. And I want to create a standard and a pipeline for doing linting. Because we probably do it in the background, but it's not a term that I'm familiar with as your product manager. And I have now decided that we should implement it as part of our CI/CD pipeline if we haven't already, and we should take a second look at it because things feel glitchy and clicky. So do the commit branch skill, and once this is done, you can reboot the build so that I can feel it. All right. Screenshot editor polishes live locally. Did we tell this one yet, guys? Did we tell it to... Okay, single edge fit letterbox. No double container. Quieter toolbar. Overwrite immediately. Refreshes the board image. Reliable Command Z. Okay, yeah. I do think this is right. And it is on the board now. See, it's there. All right, let's try another one. Fresh. Okay, I like this. I like how simple, guys. Let's try text. I didn't tell it that the text didn't work. I forgot to tell it that. Something feels a little laggy here. Something's amiss with that. All right, let's try overwrite original immediately and see if it should exit us and then it should instantly update. It did. Perfect. And are these still saved? No, they're not. Okay. So it recreated the image. Okay, cool. So text doesn't work. Sometimes the icon doesn't work, and it does feel a little bit like laggy in there. Okay. It could be the other agents running though. Okay, let's see. All right. Everything is feeling like really solid, except it still just feels like a little bit laggy. I want to make sure that performance is solid with this, and we aren't doing anything stupid and obvious that we shouldn't be. And I also want you to make sure that text works, because I can't get the text tool to work. And then another follow-up issue that I'm having is sometimes the icon doesn't reflect what I'm actually using. It just shows the select icon sometimes. So I'd like you to fix those things about the screenshot tool. And I would also like to enable command zoom, command scroll, and touchpad awareness, similar to how we have on the board. But it shouldn't affect the board. It should only affect within the bounds of that image. So it's not infinite zoom on here. It's only to the bounds of the image. Or maybe like the image plus like maybe like 50% of the image's size. Like we can zoom a little further out, but not so much further. Also, I don't see why we can't just make the screenshot go like bigger on the screen, and then make the tools and the cancel and save button like floating around it on top of it. Like, we don't even need it to be like a full-blown modal. We could just make it like the pane comes up, and then you can instantly start working with it, and the tools just kind of look like the editor that's in the home base for things like the marker. Anthony, this one's working on your image uploads. So we'll see how that goes. Not Fable, stop being psyoped. Now Opus needs to review all your repos for linting with the lint skill you just made. Yeah, true. Thank you for telling me about that. Could you guys explain linting to me in the chat? Because I have no idea what I'm doing with linting, to be honest with you. That's one of the things that I have a knowledge gap on. And you guys can usually explain it faster than me asking AI. So that's why I'm asking you guys to explain it. Like explain like I'm 5. Explain like I'm 5, guys. Make no mistakes. All right, guys, it is day 11. We have walked about 2.5 miles now. About 2.5 miles. And, yeah, we're shipping with Daybreak. We're shipping with Fable on Medium. Actually, we're shipping with Opus because Fable is a complete psyop. No, I like the vibes on Fable. I do. We're doing a lot of fun stuff. We are building Iterated, and so far, up until now, we've earned $770. If you guys would like to join the fun, and you have a Mac, if you're on the Mac operating system, then you can get Iterated at iterated.ai, and make sure that you use Stream20 at checkout for 20% off. And then once you get Iterated, what I want you to do is jump into it, and I want you to just use it. I want you to feel it out, and I want you to click down in the right-hand corner, and I want you to leave some feedback and some bugs and some testimonials. Look at that, Anthony. We just got your new feature in here. Add image. Let's go ahead and try it. Can I drag that? Nope. Sure can't, because it's focused on the pane right now. But I bet you I can hit add image and it'll browse. Yeah. So that's not horrible, but I do want to be able to drag these in. So let's just add like a test image. Oh, I wonder if it'll block certain mim types. It should do that, right? We want it to do that. Add image. And we will do this is a test bug. Send this bug report. That needs to be like over here in line, a little bit better. But we'll hit send. I don't know if iterated local can test that though with prod. So I don't know if I'm going to spawn a web instance right now. I'm more confident that that will work. It was just some of those little like UX things that the models always get wrong. So we'll just have to clean that up. It looks good, but right now I'm noticing that the confirmation modal for sending is like centering on the screen. I want it to be like contextual. I want it to be very near the action that the user is taking for that send confirmation. And we want to make sure that this is kind of like a structural change. So if I'm wrong on this, then you can just make one exception. But what I want to do is like, so the widgets, I don't want them to steal focus from each other. And like the widget pop-out tools in the bottom right, I want them to be like both usable. But I don't want them to be able to overlap. Kind of like they're like stuck in the app shell already. But what I want you to do is primarily, this is what surfaced this for me. Primarily, I want you to allow dragging a screenshot from the screenshot stack into a feedback. The problem is the feedback popover is stealing focus from everything else, and I can't click on anything else. I don't want to be able to I don't want it to be distracting. I don't want it to like be like a bad thing. I just want it to feel like I can drag a screenshot into the feedback and actually just like see it instantly go in there. Other than that, it feels pretty good. Just keep chugging along. Get it like super ready. All right, cool. Well. If it isn't the iterative man himself. Good to see you, Data. Good to see you. It's like a lighthouse score, but for code being clean. Okay, so it's just looking for the general patterns that good code requires. All right, so we have secure image attachments. That guy's working. Bram is working. Refreshing the faster screenshot editor. Okay, cool. It's refreshing. Whew. Guys, we are getting up there on the steps. I have a feeling my legs are going to hurt tomorrow after this treadmill session. Okay. So we're testing out the screenshot again. Hoping for the best here, guys. Screenshot editor. Let's go. Okay. It's a little big. It's a little big. Command scroll to zoom out. Command scroll to zoom in. I can't drag around the image though, unfortunately, with the scroll press down. And this isn't quite what I had in mind. I don't need it to be full screen like this. Well, maybe we do, because if they are zooming out, how would they zoom out if it's not? And does the letterbacks letterbox. I can't tell. It still looks a little bit off to me, guys, but let's... Okay. Okay, backspace not working, man. Backspace still not working. See? What's going on here? What's going on here, Daybreak? All right, let's try save. Overwrite original. Okay. And then I go back into edit. Make a change. Save. Save a copy. Check our screenshots. And it's here. Okay. All right. Well, a lot of the issues are still there. And it just made it bigger. Okay. I don't think we need it to be that big, actually. It can stay the size of the old modal. Just make it still have this kind of look to it. And we really still need to make sure that the icons on the cursor are actually active when the user tries to change it. We're having some weird issues with backspace still too, where backspace is not focusing on that pane, and it's just erroring out when I hit backspace. Not erroring out, but like it just does the little error ding. I don't know what that's called. Like when the key input is not recognized or not valid. So we need backspace and we need Command Z working fully featured over all annotations on the screenshot tools. Work fast, do not make mistakes. Whew. Vibe party in 5. We can run some vibe party. Why am I walking? Because I'm vibing, and we're doing some vibe coding, and I sit in my office a lot, so why not get some fast-paced walking in? It's good for the heart. It's good for the mind too, I think. Like walking while you're doing this, I'm staying a lot more engaged. It's like 1:30 in the morning and I'm like, I've already walked 2.5 miles. It's a good way to start the day. It's good to see everyone. If you guys are new here, go ahead and drop a like. So far, we have earned $770 in 11 days building Iterated, which is the app that you are looking at right now. Brought to you by a streaming tool that I built called Context Cut that also doubles as a non-linear editor that AI agents can actually use. They can make the cuts. They can get a snapshot of the different frames and things like that. They have a whole CLI with like a command bus that can edit the videos for me. But it's actually running the stream right now. If I go to my studio tab and recording simultaneously, capturing context from the video that other video recorders do not capture, so that the agents actually know what's going on in that video a little bit better. Yes, you can just tell the agent to bash their head against the wall and just like strictly use FFmpeg or some like skill that you found. But if you have a specific style that you're going for, if you have like long form videos you're trying to create, it requires a little bit more nuance, especially if there are things like cutting out bad takes. How do you define a bad take? Is it something an embedding model can figure out, or is it genuinely like a hard problem? And that's what that's what Context Cut is aiming to solve for my long form videos. It is not available to the public yet, but we do have Iterated here. And this is where I spend like 90% of the time on my computer now, is inside of Iterated. I can do pretty much anything that I was doing before, just with less context switching for myself, right? So we stay very productive. We stay very focused. We ship. We are running Daybreak Blue on low and medium and extra high. We're liking that model. It's doing a pretty good job. It's trying to fix the screenshot editor right now. It's having a little bit of trouble. It's okay, though. I'm going to give it some... Uh-oh. Let's see what's going on here. Why is Kira talking about context cut? Guys. Important. The app has been up only 5.5 minutes and is already at... Okay. What is Kira doing, guys? What is it looking into here? Why? I told it to do linting work. Maybe that's necessary. I don't know. The stream's running fine, right? It seems to think there's something wrong with context cut. Looks fine to me. I mean, my device feels a little bit like laggy right now. All right, guys. We'll let Kira cook. Let's play some Vibe Party. If you guys don't already know what Vibe Party is a game that we built inside of Iterated. And yeah, let's just run some Vibe Party. I will jump back in and continue. Enter the party. Yeah, let's run it. Somebody drop the link in the chat. I know you guys have the link. Somebody does. It's vibeparty.sleepingface.com. And join but don't ready up until we have 4. Guys, I don't see you joining. What's going on? Are we not running it? Lucian, how's it going, my man? How's it going? Your feedback has been tremendous. I know I say that a lot, but yeah, we'll play the rap song that we generated. It does go pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. Goes pretty hard. All right, we'll get some music up. Oh, here we go. We got Jennifer's Body. We've got Michael. We've got Carter. We're waiting for one more, guys, and then we'll start it up. I guarantee there's another one of you guys out there right now that wants to try out the game, and then we'll get back to Iterated. No? No takers? Okay, quick question. Are agents aware of what other agents are doing within the same project? For example, if Claude says you've hit your session limit, can I open Codex and ask it to continue from where Claude left off? You absolutely can, Lucian. And oftentimes they will start to infer and pick up on what's on the board from their runtime, what the other agents have memorized, what's in the chat. When you spawn in a new agent inside of Iterated, it gets a runtime command with everything that it needs to know about how to use Iterated through the command line. So it's kind of like an MCP getting loaded, but it's not an MCP. Since we're here locally, that's where your database of information about your code base is getting stored privately and locally. What you can do is you can basically add that, inject that into their runtime, that when you spawn in, here are the different things that you can do. And some of those are like, create a new task on the board, for instance. All right, guys, we are going to ready up with the 3 of us, and then we're going to jump back into Iterated. But yes, Lucian, to answer your question, we are increasingly moving in that direction of making it very seamless to do those kind of handoffs. In fact, I want to do a true handoff feature pretty soon, where you can just click something on the pane, and you can say, like, spawn new agent from any provider, and it can craft a handoff in one click to that provider. A different provider or the same one. Just very, very quick handoffs, right? So what you guys are seeing right now is Vibe Party. Good luck, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna play some music in the background too. Per Oopie's request. Gonna spin, and we're gonna play some rap music for a minute here. From 11 Labs, generated by 11 Labs, guys. Pretty incredible, impressive work from 11. Absolutely, Lucian. Absolutely.
Cash on deck, cash on deck. Drop it for anybody who want it, man. Hit me a boost, I'm fast. I'm so fast and insane, man. True to set, true to set. True to my people, we don't do the fake, man. My money stack tall as a stadium light, and I swear I'ma move with that. I just hit for a whole dough. What I'ma do with that? Pull up on the curb, then you hop out. That's close, off that. I'm so fresh like a rap still sealed. If you not fresh, you so off that. If you and your feelings, everything here, you not cool. Yes, you not cool. No, you not true. I don't get no damn. I'm not calling you boo. My girl, she a jewel. You can't prove a point, boy, you know you so through. You know you so through. I swear I'm so lost with no map. Don't know what to do. Overlap, overlap. I overlap on these guys, they still counting on two. Front pockets loud, no verse and no script. On deck, drop it for anybody who want it, man. Hit me a boost, I'm fast. I'm so fast and insane, man. True to set, true to set. True to my people, we don't do the fake, man. My money stack tall as a stadium light, and I swear I'ma move with that. I just hit for a whole dough. What I'ma do with that? Pull up on the curb, then you hop out. That's close, off that. I'm so fresh like a rap still sealed. If you not fresh, you so off that. If you and your feelings, everything here, you not cool with that.
Tucking they tell I go who is that? We drifting all black, I'm always on the road just like a night shift. We rapping and sending soon as the land we moving in. Batman on the head, they put me on, I'm around with liquor.
Scooping stars, guys. We're scooping stars. If you guys are just joining right now, we are playing... We're playing a game that we created called Vibe Party. It's kind of like that classic Mario Party game, if you guys know that game. Yeah, that was Young Thug. Here's the one you wanted, Oopie. Here's the one you wanted.
Go thin, I'm taking a bag, yeah, I need it. Give you the whole map on how to get paid and you ain't even read it. Pretty weapon, my girl is a problem. My girl is a scene stealer. She don't even want no plate. This night the only thing I feed her. This girl a lot, ain't no way, huh? I'm a keeper. I made 100K in 100 ways, cause that's how I keep it honest.
How similar are the lyrics to this original song, Oopie? Because this is the one that you seem to think is the best one out of the clone songs that we've tried. Is this like the exact same lyrics, or is it different lyrics that he used? Because it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. He ain't putting fits on, he's doing dress like us. While I'm taking on his girl, I'm making her cuss. I'm all
I'm about to cut. These guys, getting old, these guys get rusty. I was on the south side of the city with my cousin. They asked me why I'm careful, cause them guys over there mugging. Diamonds on my teeth, little girl, I ain't smiling for nothing. Ice on my body, and I know they bustin'. Letters on her body, that's my one. Two things I ain't never seen, I got a one fold and a girl that I ain't gon' want to cheat me. Two things I ain't never seen. A safe plan.
It's not good.
And a girl I need. If I go thin, I'm taking a bag, yeah, I need it. Give you the whole map on how to get paid and you ain't even read it. Pretty weapon, my girl is a problem. My girl is a scene stealer. She don't even want no plate this night, the only thing I feed her. This girl a lot, ain't no way, huh, I'm a keeper. I made 100K in 100 ways, cause that's how I keep it honest.
I was way too try hard on that game. And the light mode terminals look like trash still. So sad.
Out the room, off the map. Money all in the bag. Paper paid for the tab.
We'll assess that in a moment.
I can't lie, lights back. Yeah, you know this been good. Yeah, you know I'm from that side. But I made it off that side. But I made it off the lot. Count that cash every day as I should. Showing up late every day as I should. I'm a big dog, yeah, I move like I should. Don't care about the price, I'ma do what I do, yeah. I'm in a set, I'm part of that. We got the same names, get a follow back. They copy the look, copy the talk. I like the rumor, just like the spark. I had the color on before the mark. They falling about fame, falling about clout. We pull up on time, pull up the route. I gotta go bananas one time. She gonna be here tomorrow. I don't joke no more. Yeah. I don't joke no more. Oh yeah. I don't joke no more. No act. No act, yeah, no act. No act, no act. No act, no act. No act. No act, no act. No act, no act.
I would like to request another song, so do the whole clone workflow. By the way, that last one was pretty bad. Do this one better.
Cash on deck. Drop it for anybody who want it, man. Hit me a boost, I'm fast. I'm so fast and insane, man. True to set. True to my people, we don't do the fake, man. My money stack tall as a stadium light, and I swear I'ma move with that. I just hit for a hold dough. What I'ma do with that? Pull up on the curb, then you hop out. That's close, off that. I'm so fresh like a rap still sealed. If you not fresh, you so off that. If you and your feelings, everything here, you not cool.
Guys, I don't know how that ended so fast.
No, you not true. I don't get no damn.
I think it does move a little quicker now than it. Oh, typing test. Typing speed test.
You know you so true. I swear I'm so lost with no map.
It's not 10 minutes, don't worry guys. It says in the tutorial that it is, but it's not.
I overlap on these guys, they still counting on two. Front pockets loud, no version, no script. Cash on deck. Drop it for anybody who want it, man. Hit me a boost, I'm fast. I'm so fast insane, man. True to set, true to my people, we don't do the fake, man. My money stack tall as a stadium light, and I swear I'ma move with that. I just hit for a whole dough, what I'ma do with that? Pull up on the curb, then you hop out, that's close, off that. I'm so fresh like a rap still sealed, if you not fresh, you so off that. If you and your feelings, everything here, you not cool with that.
Oh, the bot beat us on the typing test? That's crazy, guys. GG, guys.
Hop at the block, they tucking they tail, I go, who is that? We drifting all black, I'm always on the road just like a night shift. We rapping and singing soon as the land we moving in. Batman on the old heads, they put me on, I'm around with liquor.
Go thin, I'm taking it back, yeah, I need it. Give you the whole map on how to get paid and you ain't even read it. Pretty weapon, my girl is a problem. My girl is a scene stealer. She don't even want no plate. This night the only thing I feed her. This girl a lot, ain't no way. Huh, I'm a keeper. I made 100K in 100 ways, cause that's how I keep it honest.
We're getting him on time. I don't know what this guy's doing. Is he plotting something? Or he's just taking my pieces for free, lining it up. Okay. Okay. He's cooked unless he puts a checkmate out here. Yeah, gotta go faster and bullet. Gotta go faster and bullet. GG's, guys. That was fun. That needs to be capital letters. I typed cap as a first level, and that shit fucked me up. LOL, first letter. The other thing it doesn't have is it doesn't have the backspace. And I'm so used to hitting backspace and making mistakes, but like fixing it quickly. And it throws me off that backspace doesn't work in that typing game. It's not a perfect typing test. That is for sure. That is for sure. All right. We did our daily rap. Well, actually we've got one more rap song. This one right here. Requested by Upi. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Upi. I feel like. All right, let's just try it out. And all of these are generated by 11 Labs, guys. Right here inside of Iterated, we use our own agent providers for things like Grok build CLI, and then we bring in our 11 Labs key, and we tell it to make some magic. So we'll see what kind of music it created here. We're doing rap songs right now. Yeah, backspace is my most used key too, Michael.
Who keep talking, I need quiet. That store can't keep up with me.
Like, I just make mistakes, and then I instantly go back and fix it. So any kind of like typing test that penalizes you for like typing a wrong character and doesn't just purely look at the speed, I don't do as good because I do make a lot of mistakes when I'm typing, but I like repair them really fast. Bad habits. You're adjusted 120? Damn, that's really fast. I'm like 80. I'm like 80. Yeah, real image of the hand, Anthony, of like just, are you talking about in the Discord? In oh, we lost our music there. In the Discord, yeah, touch grass. Share with us. And it's linked in the chat. All right, OOP, OOPI. What did you think of that one, man? Did it meet your request that you sent there? Give it a ranking out of 10.
You can't take the block out of me.
4 out of 10. Dude, you know what? Maybe Grok 4.6 is low key, like, kind of going down the drain as our model for the music, because 4.5 seems to get it right. But that was fun, guys. We always do take some music requests if you guys have some music requests, and occasionally we'll generate some songs for the people in the chat. So thanks for sending those in. Guys, I wanted to show you something about one of my videos. So, this is that Higgsfield full tutorial that I created that was doing really bad. Like, it started out like way below average. And it still is below average. But it started to have like this little upgrowth curve. This little like pop. And it happened after, what is this, days? It happened on like day 6. It started kind of having a revival, and it's kind of coming into that bottom rung now. And I think long term this video is going to be a slow grower, because it's getting YouTube search here. That's its primary traffic source. So for the people that say like that your description in your tags and like your like how complete the video is doesn't matter anymore, or like SEO doesn't matter anymore, I beg to differ. It keeps videos like this alive. It keeps them running as long-term assets. So if you are getting into the content creation game, I urge you to like research what the top SEO is in your industry and figure out how to frame it around the intent of your user and the questions that they are asking. This is still a skill that we need, maybe now more than ever in August of 2026. Even though AI is getting insane, we need to be able to create original content that meets people's intent. And only you probably know your user's intent. Like, it's hard to teach that to Claude. Guys, if you are just joining, I want you guys to join the Discord right now. There is a link in the chat, pinned. You can join the Discord and drop a picture of you like doing something in nature, just your hand, right? And yeah, we were just touching grass earlier. Michael's grass looks a lot better than mine though. I just reached for the nearest grass I could find. But it was fun. We are on day 11. We have earned a total of $770 so far. We're building Iterated.ai. You can use Stream 20 at checkout if you want to join the party. But you need to be on the Mac operating system. It's recommended that you have an M chip if you want to really get the most out of it. But guys, we're doing some awesome work today. We have GPT Daybreak Blue running multiple tasks in parallel while we were working on and playing our game together, VOD Party. So let's see what Kira did though. Yeah, I should check on that. On rebooting the build, I skipped it, and I'd rather tell you why than perform it. This change is tooling only. Scripts, config, CI, docs, no app code. So a rebuild would install nothing you could feel, while adding heat to the machine already running 2 apps at a full core each. The thing you'd actually feel is that idle CPU fix, which isn't safe to be blind. Say the word and I'll rebuild anytime. I also left the branch unmerged on purpose. I don't know, the app feels like really smooth. Is that what you were referring to, Michael, with the linting check? Let's check the summary. Let's see if it surfaced anything that I would understand what it's talking about. Rebuild deliberately skipped. Yep, I knew that. Set up linting properly. There was none at all before. It checks only the code you changed, so it works from day 1 without a big cleanup. Linting turned out not to be the cause of the glitchy feel. I measured it. None of its findings are real bugs. The actual cause? The app burns most of a CPU core doing nothing within 5 minutes of opening. That is why panes stutter when they open. I did not rebuild. This change is tooling only. Okay, well that is crazy. That is crazy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Kira? What are you saying right now? Okay, my calves are burning, guys. This treadmill is gonna have to come down. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. I've walked like 5 kilometers, guys, since we've been on stream. My ass is gonna be like, my glutes are gonna be hurting. We just gotta stop that, because it's starting to feel like I'm gonna get a repetitive task injury here. Okay. That was a good walk. That was a good walk. Guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Right back.
I never saw the floor give out under us. That everyone I knew was waiting to dust, to turn and leave when all I needed was enough. But that's how it goes. It's coming down to nothing more than letting go. I'd rather take the other street than stay and know who's still standing when the smoke is gone. And everyone can tell I'm in, above my weight, above my weight. Last light left on the overpass. He's in your head, he's in your head. Let's rearrange. I wish you were a stranger, I could walk away. Just say that we agree and then never change. Soften a bit until we all just get along. But that's a dodge. You find another friend and you move on, as you lose the argument on the long ride home, hanging above the gap we won't name. And everyone can tell I'm in, above my weight, above my weight. Last light left on the overpass. He's in your head, he's in your head. Everyone can tell I'm in, above my weight, above my weight. Last light left on the overpass. He's in your head, he's in your head. And suddenly I've become a part of your past.
All right, guys, I need to get past some of these features that are causing us a lot of heartache right now. Alright, let's lock in with some liquid DNB. This is the cable car screamo version. We need to turn that off. Oh, that's another bug that I need to fix. Actually, I'm gonna write it down while I still have it fresh in my mind. And this is something that I like to do too, and I'm thinking about making it even quicker somehow. But like just transcribing into here. When going to a page that is playing media, specifically an audio playlist, is when I recognize this. It is like resetting the song as soon as I hit it. As soon as I enter that page, we need to fix that. I do want it to hold place, and I don't want to break existing features related to music holding place, but it feels unnatural that when I go there, it like skips and like starts the song over or starts it at a different spot. So we need to fix that. Okay, so you can just like throw it onto an actual board here like that. And obviously you can do that with Whisper Flow, but this just feels a lot smoother when you're using Apple native dictation to do stuff like that. But like imagine if I could just click anywhere here and I could just like hit like one command and it just starts dictating, and then if I don't land the dictation inside of here, it can land it on the screen as text. I think that would be useful. And then also being able to drag text into the agents just as like a copy paste, because I like to lay it out in this board view. Like I've always been one for the Miro boards, and that's how I've always created some of my best products, actually, is just by wireframing them in a Miro board, creating like this giant mood board, kind of like I did over here for Iterated. Like, look at all this stuff, guys. Look at all this stuff. Like, I just take screenshots, I draw like diagrams and stuff like that. And then some of them I even turn into GPT image 2 images. So it's just a nice workflow being in this like board feel here, you know, and just being able to like drag things into your agent is useful for screenshots. So I want to get it live for the text too. Let's actually add that as well. Get dragging text into an agent to copy paste it. Copy pasta. Copy pasta. All right. Let's get some music going again. We'll go back to the Midnight Synth. Fire songs. Good for some late night coding. Flux 3 vid is still free until Monday. I'd replace the asteroids with a Flux vid. Okay, we'll check out Flux 3. I can actually do that right now. It's a good idea. That would be in my iterated project. I need to spawn in an agent here to yeah, we'll have Lyric do it. This Lyric doesn't have anything going, and this is on X high. We probably don't need X high. We need like low for this. It's not really, it shouldn't be that hard. Or medium, actually. Let's go medium. I would like you to use the foul key. I don't want you to like spend an absurd amount of credits there, but I would like you to see if they have the Flux 3 model, and I would like you to see if you can generate some perfect looping backgrounds with the new Flux 3 model using my foul key securely in the shell from the broker. I would like you to just create the images and then set the end frame or loop them or do whatever is best, the best practice for Flux 3. And I would like you to think about like what people on X would react to if they saw it on the X feed as a background for the board here in Iterated. I want it to be like a beautiful looping seamless image on a perfect stationary tripod that does a full ambient motion loop. For example, the classic example of a waterfall in an image being the only thing that is moving, but the camera remaining completely stationary in a completely seamless loop without having to do a ping pong or a reverse effect to get the right effect. It needs to feel seamless going all the way through. So use whatever looping technology that we can to get 3 new backgrounds looking amazing and not distracting, but just beautiful, like landscape in a certain style that will hit in the feed. Let's see if it can access Flux through my foul key. I have foul.ai in here, so if Flux is on there, it's not free, of course. We're gonna be running the inference through there, but it will be able to pick that up and it will be able to run that. Let's keep an eye on this agent and make sure that it's able to understand what's going on. And it is using a looping background skill that we've already used before. They could be better. Michael, how should I follow up with Kira here, would you say? Like, I guess it implemented the linting pipeline, so that's encouraging. Let's fix the idle CPU burn without regressions. Go ahead and make the obvious changes to fix it without crashing my stream or without causing future problems to my streaming tool inside of Context Cut, and without doing anything that will regress Iterated. So yeah, like carefully, surgically fix the idle CPU burn issue that is causing problems, and make sure to assess it frequently to see what your changes are doing to the CPU, and how it reacts to that, and then build like a stable, honest, continuous, long-standing fix for this. Use the branch and commit skill. All right, it does look like it's hitting the Black Forest Labs Flux 3 image to video right now, so that is encouraging. I think that's the model that you guys are referring to here. And it is securely shelling my API key right now to utilize that model. All right, let's get back into screenshot work. So we're trying to get the screenshot editor to be like beautiful and just work. This is what we have. It's not very visible on this screen. That's kind of wild how that looks. Drawing works. V. Oh, is V not changing it? Do I have to hit select? It feels decent. I don't know what these little artifacts are in here. That might be the text trying to show or something. Or I don't know what that is. Let's try T for text. Okay, text still doesn't work for some reason. See, it's crazy that it can get this far, but then it can just continue. It continues missing, right? V, let's go back. No, guys, this is like an L unless I click on it. The keys are not doing what I want them to do. What happens if I put a marching ants on it and I hit save? This is like a moving annotation. Is it going to make a GIF? That would be wild. I bet it just freeze frames it. Yeah. Okay, so visibility and commands. Why wouldn't I just run Flux 3 on local? Oh my gosh, you guys... I know it's only free on there. I just wanted to like show off that Iterated can use my API key, to be honest, like that securely, and that it can like throw that stuff right onto the board once it's done. But I didn't know you could run it local, so that's pretty sick. We'll have to see what that's all about. And I'm wondering now if a local model is even capable of doing what I want it to do for these backgrounds. But we will see. We will see. And then I'll have the model download it, and maybe we can even make it an install option on Iterated so that people can get like image generation baked in as an alternative to GPT Image 2. But GPT Image 2, we love our Gibbity Image 2. Free Nano Banana, that wouldn't be bad. Does it hold accurate when you do an image inspiration? And is Flux 3? Flux 3 is just an image model, right? I used to use Flux. Back when they first started, it was a... I don't know if you guys know this. Maybe this might be common knowledge, but Flux was like a break-off of the team at Midjourney that wanted to truly open source it. And so it kind of has that Midjourney energy to it, but they are going more of like an open source route. So if you think about Midjourney as like the OG, like OpenAI to Anthropic, that's kind of how I view Flux and Midjourney. It's just like a splinter of the team that was like, oh, we want to do things a little bit differently. We're going to start a whole different lab. Which is good. We love competition here, guys. We love when the providers are competing. We wouldn't like it if one provider had the control over everything and they had a monopoly. That would be a scary scenario, especially with the Anthropic watermarking news. We hate to see it. That was a sad day. Gibbity. GPT. Guys, I have a contractor that helps me with transforming my future office in the upstairs of this building. Guys, I'm gonna leave it a secret until we have the office, and then one day I'm gonna turn up on stream and you guys are gonna be like, where the hell is this guy? I'm gonna have a much nicer setup up there. But long story short, contractor comes to me. He goes, hey, you know about Chat GPS, don't you? You know about Chat GPS? I said, Chat GPS? I know Chat Gibbity. I don't know no Chat GPS, buddy. I don't have it driving my car yet. I just thought that was funny. He calls it Chat GPS. I've got bad news for you. You didn't verify that the light mode has good contrast. I need you to just go in and make all the text like zeroed out black. Just to see if you can do it. Because right now the text still comes back light on a white background. And it looks terrible. Like, this shouldn't be that hard. Get it right. Be the first agent. Be the agent that can go into the Agent Hall of Fame for fixing the damn light mode. Okay, feedback no longer blocks the screenshot stack or canvas. Screenshots can be dragged directly into feedback. Let's try it out. If you guys are just joining, this is Iterated.ai. And if you have any questions at all, you can ask them in chat. I can answer them, but I've been building this tool for 11 days. We are sitting at $770 total earned up until now. And it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. But if you want Iterated at any point, you can go to Iterated.ai and you can use Stream20 for 20% off at checkout. I love this, guys. This is so much fun. Where was I? Oh yeah, feedback. So this parlays into the next thing. If you do get iterated, use the feedback tool in the bottom right where my face is right now. Here, I'll actually move my face. Because guys, I have been iterating on Iterated. Very meta, right? But whenever I get feedback from y'all, I try to implement that feedback if it's something that's obvious and that needs to be done. So you can send feedback by clicking the little like message bubble down here in the corner. And you can leave feedback, you can leave a bug report, you can leave a testimonial. You can leave all of that right here and quickly send it to me. Now, what we are testing next is being able to drag things into here, particularly screenshots. So let's see if I can drag this screenshot in. No, we can't. But I think that's because it's not in the stack. So we need to get the stack working. Okay, the stack is right here. It should be able to drag in from the stack. I'm just gonna take a few screenshots so we can try it. Oh, it closes it. Closes the stack when I open this. Interesting. All right, that's not fixed. But in the production version, guys, the only thing is we don't have add image right now. But we're trying to get add image into the feedback section so that you guys can add and upload pictures along with your feedback. I would like you to look into the feedback tool because right now the feedback tool, when I try to do the screenshot thing, when I try to drag it from the stack or the canvas, it does have like the little dragging icon, but it doesn't allow me to drag it into there. It's like when I drag something, it doesn't feel like I'm dropping it into there, and it needs to like highlight it, similar to how it does when we're dragging a screenshot into an agent pane. It needs to be able to be pulled from the stack or off of the actual screen itself on the board. And make sure that it's like very clear that it's attached and that it gets added. It's not allowing me to add it yet. On drag. Focus proof screenshot editing. Okay, this is a lot of times that we've tried this. The screenshot editing. Let's try it again. Okay, D. This feels laggy. V, not working. Okay, it's just not doing it, guys. It's just, I mean, it works like 90%. It's just not at a release standard. It's just not at a release standard yet for editing screenshots. And it feels like it's going slow right now too. Yeah, things are going real slow. I wonder if someone's trying to run tests. I should have told them to use the... Oh my god, is this thing still... Is this thing still trying to get Flux to work? Okay, it reset. Okay. I bet you that's something related to that performance guy that was working on the performance. Things feel pretty smooth now. As you can see, none of the agents died. We have a feature in here. If the process gets exited, the app itself, we have background agents. So the agents can keep running if you turn on background agents. Even if something crashes, they're going to run in an Abduco instance on your Mac operating system behind the scenes. And you can manage your processes as well if you guys want to in the processes tab on settings. You can reveal a certain agent. Like I can reveal, let's see, who do we want to reveal? We want to reveal, I need a search on this. We'll reveal Lyric. See, and it focuses it. It should probably close it when I hit reveal though. So yeah, I need to get caught up on chat in case there's anything there. Upgrade Sienna to high. Okay. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Let's give it one more try on low. Let's give it one more try on low because it's mid-run right now. I should have read your message. I'm streaming on another YouTube channel. Is it okay your audio getting picked up on my stream? Yeah, absolutely. That's okay. I think that's fine. Free promotion for me, right? It's drawing rendering or handoff to Fable with a handoff markdown. Oh, now you tell me to go to Fable. Now you tell me to go to Fable. I see how it is, Michael. It's just when Daybreak Blue lets you down. But I am running on low. I am running it on low in all fairness. Okay. Flux 1.2. This is crazy that this thing's still trying to do that. I'm going to interrupt it. Okay, it seems like you're having a hard time with this. So what I want you to do is just download the local model and try to run it. And then just like once you run it, drop the images on the screen so that I can see what they look like. Just do it in the background. Don't hurt performance. Guys, we generate our music with 11 Labs. Grok writes the prompts, 11 Labs generates every track, so don't sleep on it. This is the Midnight Synthwave, a very generic taste and flavor of AI music, but we've grown to like it for our late night coding sessions. So let me know where in the world you are tuning in from. Let me know what you are building, how you are impacting the world, whether it's a big or small way, and maybe let me know how AI is involved in it. Or just drop a W in the chat. Good to see you guys here. If you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. Music levels are probably a little loud, huh? These songs, like, they really rip. Sorry about that, guys. They're blowing your eardrums out in the middle of the night. Or the morning, or the afternoon, wherever you might be tuning in from. Fable is in and out. It's having an outage at the moment. Interesting. Interesting. You know what we can do? Man, my shit's lagging, guys. My shit is lagging tonight. And it's hard to know if it's from the stream But I guess this Kira agent is looking into our linting, but also looking into the idle CPU cook. Okay, and it's followed by a dev build restart. Okay. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. My hypothesis is disproven, and I won't leave an unproven visual change in the app, reverting to known good, then reporting honestly. All right, so it seems like Kira can't figure out what the problem is. Maybe it was just a transient issue. Maybe it can't reproduce it, perhaps. Okay, we're restarting again. Well, that's what you get for working in the dev app and building the dev app at the same time. But it's getting to be like a hallmark of the channel. Like, iterated, randomly closing and reopening iterated. Very meta. Very meta. Okay, here's what I wanted to do. If it gives me the time to do it, I wanted to spawn a browser and iterated and quickly do status.claude.ai. All systems operational according to their status page right now. But let's see it. Ooh, lots of issues today though. And actually Claude.ai is not operational. There's a partial outage right now. Nothing too substantial, it doesn't look like anymore. But I guess there are little skips that you're probably feeling with Claude Code. Yeah, guys, interesting stuff, interesting stuff. Well, we're not using Fable, but we are using Opus 5 here. And we're also running the new Daybreak Blue model from GPT. And it's doing, I would say, pretty good. Pretty good, but we're going to have to crank this one up because it's on low right now, and it keeps, like, doing that thing where you just tell it the same thing over and over again, and it, like, says it's fixed, and it's not. We hate that. Like, the first 80% of the way there was perfect, and then as soon as I started asking it to, like, fix the obvious stuff. Like, I'm okay with asking once or twice. Maybe I didn't explain it right. But it should have been able to figure this out by now. So we need to give it a more... we need to up the reasoning. Bottom line. If it doesn't fix it this time. But it looks like it's done. So we'll see. All right. 3 landscape concepts are now open on the iterated canvas. What? Make sure they are actually open. Did it pop those out? I didn't see them. By the way, if you guys are just joining, it's day 11. We have a total earnings of $770 thus far on the stream. It's been a lot of fun. And if you want iterated, you can get iterated at iterated.ai. Use stream 20 for 20% off at checkout. Just wanted to throw that out there in case you want that coupon. Okay. So it says, it now supports floating screenshot stack drops. Images dragged directly from the board, strong accent highlighting, and drop to attach. Immediate attachment preview after landing. Okay, no, this wasn't the one. This one was working fine. It was the screenshot editor that was the issue. But this one is like this drag-in image. So we need to try it really quick. I need to take an image. And I don't see it. I don't see the damn stack. Sienna, I don't see the stack. This is... the stack just doesn't show up when I am currently in a feedback or something like that. Okay, and now the light mode agent is trying to change us back to that shitty light mode. Hopefully it fixed it. All right. We got to get the music going again, guys. We're moving pretty well tonight. Moving pretty well. Okay, this one might put me to sleep. Soft Moon. Not gonna do it. What do we want? What do we want for music? Oh, I'm getting a little burnt out on the music again, guys. Getting a little burnt out. We need something. We need some kind of different kind of vibe. You know what? Let's go back to our Grok high. And let's say, no, let's wait for the rebuild actually. All right, we're gonna do the song request to 4.5 instead, because 4.6 is lacking a little bit. It's lacking a little bit. I want you to do the full flow on this song, and I want you to do more research on the style of the song than you do prompting, because it needs to be very accurate to what this is for the style. I want you to create an album of 3 songs based upon this exact style that would sit nicely together on an album. They don't need to have the same subject matter, but they should be part of the same arc for the album. Here's the song. Okay, don't forget you need another Opus agent to lint all of your repos. It's for security. Okay. Okay, this is a good time to show you guys the new search, new project kind of bar. I'm really proud of this because I spent a lot of time on the UX for this, but if it's trash, just let me know, guys. You can change your working directory, right? So I can select, like, let's say this one here, cameras, set location. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of rebuilds right now, guys. It's a lot of rebuilds. Can't even do a demo. Music's a skipping. Let me catch up on chat while we wait here. I don't think there's a whole lot. Don't forget you need the other Opus agent to lint all the repos. It's for security. All right, we got the song requests in. Do Contorted Res. Trust. Contorted Res, is that a song? That's good, easy listening. That's a whole different vibe. Or anything by Something Corporate. Okay. macOS 27 beta changes how Spotlight works in the next operating system, so make sure it's forward compatible for your search bar. Good call. Good call. We need to be thinking into the future as a developer. Jeez, man. Some really annoying things happening right now as we're going through the development process with all these agents restarting constantly. And this light mode one is still like grinding right now. Okay, so you saw iterated QA. It wants me to jump in here and answer the question. Okay, this looks like vibe slop right now, but functionally it's doing what I want it to, which is ask the user questions in a structured format that we can then put into the iterated UI in a way that makes it easier to know where your agent is and what it needs from you so that you can get things shipped faster. So that's what you're looking at. We'll work on the UI. I about had a sip of my drink sideways and I almost spilled it all over me, you guys. Replace the active feedback QA build with the black terminal build now. Feedback drop QA is remotely green, needs 1 install plus screenshot. Let's see if I can answer in my own words. I don't know if that's allowed yet. Does 3 even work? Write reason. Where do I write the reason? Enter? Okay. I want you to work with the other agent to make sure that you don't step on anything with them. But we're doing the branch commit skill, so you should be able to handle any conflicts that you have gracefully, and you should be on your own branch, so there shouldn't be any issues. I get what you're saying about the build that we're in right now. But just do it at the right time, or just talk to the other agent. See, this is all right. There we go. Send. And then like you could go through and answer the next question. I haven't been using this a ton. As you can see, my last question here was 3 days ago, but the idea is like be able to use your arrow keys, be able to come in here, go through a whole feed of questions from your agents, but not like all their historical stuff. That's the hard part, is getting it to a current state so that you know what the agent needs from you right now, and you don't have any stale information that they may have given you in the past that you didn't get to, right? So the idea is getting it into the runtime, hooking into the agents, and getting them to do status updates and things like that. And another experimental feature that we are working on is the feed, which is kind of how I'm thinking we actually want to view all this stuff, which is in a very simple format like this. But this isn't anywhere near what I want, guys. It isn't anywhere near what I want. But basically just like one thing at a time, very zen-like, very focused. That's the idea. Run current state through Slack bots. Build your own native runner app. Oh my goodness. For inbox to stay current. Okay, I see what you're saying. So like use that as a backend data source for it. I was thinking of the idea of having a timeline object and having them like just basically rewrite everything that they're doing, but like writing it in a timeline. I don't know. I like timelines though. Basically Claude tag. Okay. I don't think I've used Claude tag. Guys, if you are just joining, we are building Iterated.ai. It's a pleasure to have you here. We have generated $770. We are on day 11. And guys, we're just having fun. We're having fun. We're doing what I would normally be doing on a night like tonight, except we have a giant group of people forming. And it's actually a pretty small group right now. But what we do is we join Discord and we post pictures of us touching grass. So join the Discord if you haven't already and touch some grass. But also tune in for the late night vibe coding sessions with yours truly, the vibe vampire, as they say, right? All right. Where are we at, guys? Where are we at with our agents? I need like a mental reset. When I was walking on the treadmill, I felt like I was locked in, and now I feel like I'm a little bit like, all right, what's going on here? What's going on here? Three landscape concepts on canvas. Contact sheet.jpg is open in the viewer. Nope, I want you to open it in Iterated right now. Except we got to change this guy to low because I can't be having a medium open it. It'll overthink it. Open it in Iterated immediately as the actual image. See how fast it can do that. There we go. So this is sick. Look at this, guys. So that's maybe what it would look like, right? If it was our background. And imagine if the water was just like falling but only the water, and maybe those clouds would have to be moving too a little bit, but it would have to be a seamless loop, which is hard to do. It's hard to pull off without doing any weird tricks. There are models that claim to be able to do it, but it just doesn't look that sharp. Let's go on the touching grass, guys. Let's go. Got another one. Whoops. Thanks for that one, guys. Okay, where are we even at right now? Where are we even at right now? This guy's still trying to fix the light mode. This guy, let's see, screenshot, open feedback. Okay. Slash model. Daybreak. Hi. The screenshot stack still disappears as soon as I enter the feedback popover. When I click and open the feedback popover, the screenshot stack just completely disappears. What it should do is it should adjust, if it's underneath it, to the nearest available space around it with the widget placement. But it should remain up regardless, because it's disappearing as soon as I open the feedback tool. Great job on the screenshot grab from the board to the feedback window, though, because that is working fantastic. So good job on that. Let's just get the screenshot stack thing working too. Guys, if you haven't already liked the video, go ahead and like the video. It is day 11, $770 total earnings. I haven't checked since the stream started. Maybe it's gone up. Let's check. Let's see if we have any new purchases since stream started. Got to remember to do this, or just hook up an automation to do it. Like a webhook or something. Nope. That's where we're at, 770. which is actually solid, guys. That's actually solid. I'm happy with it. And I appreciate all you guys for believing in Iterated. Spotlight is probably just going to become like series command bar, and then it's probably going to do a lot of the stuff that this does. So you're right on like making sure that we are aware of what's coming down the pipeline, and I do appreciate the call out on getting the Apple Intelligence dictation running. Look at that. It got it right. It got it right, kind of. Now everything is just straight up black for the text, which might not be a bad thing, but some of these terminals are going to have trouble with that. I already know it. Some of these terminals are going to... I mean, I probably shouldn't interrupt it while it's in the middle of computer use. Okay, it screenshotted it as proof. Let's try some of the other light themes. It's probably going to get all messed up because I'm doing this in the middle of its session here. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I wonder if I'm like missing any characters in here by doing this. Let's see, like writing is pretty solid. I like that. But let's check like stream music and look at the Grok agents, because their terminal's like, yeah, look at the Grok agents terminal. That's insane, guys. What is going on with it? This light mode thing is tough. How's it going, Lego? Good to see you. Good to have you in here. Dude, I hate Spotlight right now. I'm not gonna lie. I hate it. I feel like it's trash. Someone tell me why it's not trash. I mean, maybe they'll fix it. I'm not arguing against them fixing it. I'm saying that right now, the version of macOS that I'm on, the Spotlight is not great. It never indexes what I'm actually trying to find, and I feel like that's the most important thing for the Spotlight to be able to do, is just quickly get you where you want to go. Maybe I'm not using it right though, but I shouldn't have to know how to use it. It should just work. And for some reason, when I run the Spotlight, guys, it slows down my whole machine. It goes in like slow motion. And ask Claude, and it's like, oh, it's because it's like re-indexing all the files. I'm like, well, what am I doing differently from everybody else that makes my Spotlight run like crap and not show me what I want it to show me when I start typing? We got the Migos in here. The Migos clone. Oh, let's see if... Did they... Oh, well, I can't see the Grok agents right now because they're all messed up. But let's see if it generated those new songs. Classic Iterated. Okay, go ahead and open them if you haven't already. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Yep. Okay, let's listen to this suggestion from you guys. Rank it. Lego, look at my videos, man. If you wanna funnel hack, just check them out, man. You'll see it's like long form tutorials.
And the cities that you own when you say you're alone. When the
W or L, guys. W or L on this song.
hear your tone. I'm stuck in the middle of your plans and my own. You call it an ending, like weather that clears. I'm still holding clover and counting the years. Your pace
It's kind of a chill one. I like it.
I ask if you'll stay. You leave me the answer in half of a phrase. You don't want a future that looks like this floor. You say right now is a door from the life you had before. You're scared if you look hard. The wish that you cast is scattered like ash from a fire that won't last. And you drive me home, scared of the silence when you're on your own. I'm crashed on the couch by the door. We
I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Sorry about all the rebuilds today, guys. We have agents working on like 100 different things right now.
have
And then it blares when it resets. It's like, if you guys are users, you won't have to deal with that. I liked that song. I don't know about you guys. But it created an album arc of 3 songs here. So these should be like similar artist. Just like a different song, slightly different subject matter. So let's listen to the next one. Interesting chord progression so far.
I used to dream I could learn every line, take every highway and make the world mine. I thought I could lift you and carry you far, but we were too early and I left a scar. If I broke what we built, then I'm sorry, I mean it. I meant every word while I failed to redeem it. The light that we followed might not have been true. I was weather and warning, not guidance for you. I catch the same minute when the digits align. You want a conversation, I run out of time. Just a song in a silence, and a name I still say. When the wish that we threw to the dark fell away, it fell from my hands. It fell from my hands. Nobody breaks you the way that I can. No, nobody breaks you the way that I can. No, nobody breaks you the way that I can. I was never the light, never the light.
It's kind of weird. Okay. Good call getting Sienna on high. It fixed that problem immediately. Michael. Let's listen to the last song in the little album it created. I like this so far. I feel like it's a good, unique style. It's not like the very best one that I've ever heard, but like I'm pretty impressed with it, I would say. Let's hear the third one here. audio buffer.
You came down the staircase in blue hallway light. I couldn't find language, just stood in the night. We've been circling the same unfinished fight, but the shape of your missing still sits to my right. This is for the mess I still can't rename, for drives after midnight that don't feel the same, for someone who lived in my head like a flame, with every soft kindness and every old shame. Spin like a scene on a borrowed old screen. I keep asking the quiet what the quiet has been. Do you know I still call? Do you know I still call? God, I still call. And then you pour me in. We fall asleep without running again. You kiss me by the window's thin light. I've been gone from my own life. We don't have much space. Does anybody need that space? We all need a little more grace to live. To live.
I liked that. That was some good music. Something corporate fans, so I probably have high standards for the JM work. Crossover band. Okay. W style L lyrics. Sonnet 4.6 probably would have gotten the nuance of like the get hyped or being ready for what's next redemption arc. This just kind of did generic, easy listening with random lyrics. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I give it like a 6.5 or a 7 maybe for background music. I can try Sonnet 4.6 if that model's even still available. Let's see the video it created for the loop. It has such a hard time creating these looping videos, guys. It doesn't matter what model you use, so let's see how it did here. Oh, I'm scared to see it. Ah, it's moving. Camera's moving. And it's doing the ping pong thing that I told it not to. It's hard to prompt that into existence, guys. It's hard to prompt that into existence. I haven't found the model yet to do it perfectly. I just get lucky when I roll the dice with Kling sometimes, from what I've seen. All right, it's probably because we're on low once again. So let's ramp this model up and tell it what it did wrong there. Unfortunately, there was a camera pan. The camera cannot move one bit. So I need you to be smart about how you use this next generation. The waterfall in the lake looked amazing. It just moved the camera and it did the ping pong effect, which makes it totally unusable for a background. So we need to try again. We need to try again, but you need to You need to put your thinking cap on, buddy. What is that song that I wanted to do on here? Guys, I don't know if there's any country fans in here, but I can get down to some Morgan Wallen, all right? So I'm going to try some Morgan Wallen. I don't listen to country a lot, but he just has such a smooth vocal style, and the lyrics are just on point, and they're all like hits. So I would like to see how it can do with that. We need more of a verbatim style transfer. But this time, do this song and do a little like 3-song album arc for this artist and style. I want you to spend ample time researching the exact thing that makes this artist unique in terms of the backgrounds, in terms of the mixing and mastering on these songs, and how things come out in the music and also in the lyrics. Till then, it's Midnight Synthwave, I guess, guys. I guess we'll go back to the grind. Hotkeys still aren't working in there, and it defaults to drawing, and also the whoops, I gotta turn this guy up actually. Gotta turn this guy off a low. We gotta burn through all of our Codex usage. Please fix this list of issues with it that are still present. Number 1, the contrast isn't good enough when it gets scaled up and it's bigger. There needs to be some kind of better contrast to pull it away from whatever is behind it on the screen. Even if the screenshot is a similar color to what is behind it, we really need to pull it off the screen. And maybe we can add like a border on it. Maybe we can add the active border like the panes kind of have, but around that scaled up editable version. And the next thing that's wrong is the hotkeys for switching to the different tools don't work. When I enter it, it just defaults to draw, but it doesn't have the correct cursor. So we need proper cursor on these, and we need to follow the best practices to get the cursor to focus on the frame that we're on. And text still doesn't work as intended. Backspace sometimes doesn't work. It just feels shoddy. It just feels really shoddy. It doesn't feel as good as the board does when we're using it. Okay, you figured out the target point because now all of the Codex agents look beautiful. The Claude agent looks beautiful. We're really starting to pull off the right colors for light mode. Except you didn't do a full provider coverage. Because Grok goes into absolute chaos mode when we switch to a light theme now. And I suspect that there are other providers that are probably a little bit different with their theme for their TUI. So we need to respect their theme and make the most surgical, long-lasting change that will fix this even when TUIs update in the future, or that will make it easy to iterate on this and keep all of the providers looking solid on light mode. I want you to visually verify that this works once you put in the change. Dude, this one, like, I could just churn out prompts to this type of music right here. Version 2. Guys, it might have got it. It might have got it. Let's go. All right, that looks beautiful. I'm very impressed. There was one small gripe that I had, but I'm gonna let it pass. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for the computer use right there. Okay. It's probably Harbor again. Harbor, the light mode agent. Did it visually verify, though? I did tell it to visually verify. And how do they look? Oh, this one's fine. This one's starting to come in sort of okay. Looks a little weird. Oh, there we go. We're right back to a laggy... Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is terrible. Alright guys, we're gonna switch to the Morgan Wallen. ADHD mode. Just jumping all over the place, but we burst out a bunch of work doing this. It works out. I'm just going in a lot of different directions, but it works out because we end up going forward after it's all said and done. So all right, let's try some country. Let's try some country. Let's try some country. How do you handle so many active terminal processes?
Main Street still shuts down 9:30. Same neon humming on the barroom sign. Friday still gets a little too loud, but I stand taller since you checked out. I still
are you referring to an iterated, like how to mechanically do that, Lucian, or are you asking more from like a perspective of like just jumping between features and things like that? Just let me know what you're specifically asking so I can answer best. Tell us to make a light mode iOS or ISO compliant for accessibility. Make no mistakes. Okay. That's a good point, Michael. All right, I don't need to mess around with this one. I'm just going to tell it to make it into a background. Please go ahead and make this one into an actual theme and make it look sick. I want those terminals on this one to to have a little bit of a more of a glass morphism, like a little bit lower opacity on the color for the chrome. Yeah, it looks really good. Use the locked one. You did good. Oh my goodness, I hate when it does that. I hate when it copies what's in the terminal just by highlighting, and I'm trying to paste something in. We're gonna click, and we're gonna paste. Okay. Make light mode ISO compliant for accessibility. Make no mistakes. We're just queuing it. We're just queuing it. All right. Guys, the Morgan Wallen music that came back there, I don't know. We're gonna try another one. We're gonna see, guys, but
I still drink a few too many on the weekend. Still leave the truck dirty.
Some country, baby.
Still pick the wrong side of a parking lot fight.
Some 11 Labs country.
To myself, and I was that night. Mama's
Oh, did I say glass morphism?
we talk Sundays like we always know. The boys don't even
Always tell it glass morphism, and what I mean to say is liquid glass.
They just say welcome home and leave it plain.
I gotta, yeah.
And any visit be.
Hardware wise, how do you handle so many active terminal processes? If I understand correctly, all the terminals are running in the background, and from your screenshot, it looks like you have quite a lot.
When we split, it flipped a switch.
Well, I have 48 gigabytes of unified memory, so I think that helps, but it's also like a CPU burn, right? So I don't, to be honest, I think we've done some optimizations with Iterated, but I think sometimes it doesn't handle it, but only when I'm on stream. When I'm off stream, it runs like butter. It's just because Context Cut's also running at the same time, but I need to make it simpler to understand, like, your system's, like, maybe it's not important because you guys aren't running like builds and stuff like that. But it would be nice to have some kind of activity monitor right here inside of Iterated that shows your process as a process manager, primarily for your terminals, not for anything else, but like just a very clean way to see and call them if there's any issues as well.
I'm back to being me, that's all. That's all.
All right, guys, we're getting off the Morgan Wallen clone for right now. I think it's dropping us viewers on the concurrence. I don't think people like the country. And it didn't really do that good of a job with the Morgan Wallen. It can't really match it. This one's a banger, Made of the Night. This is an OG one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lucian, another thing that we try to do is we try to run these we try to run some of the processes in the cloud. But of course it still likes to run tests or like do certain things with computer use that it probably shouldn't while we're on stream, and it still makes everything lag a little bit, unfortunately. So when agents are doing work, especially on the dev app itself, it can run into some issues. All right, let's try the feedback attachments. All right, take a screenshot, take another one, take another one, and open feedback, drag them in. Oh, it says 3 of 6, so it only lets you do up to 6, which is, I think that's fine. This feels like pretty good, I would say. Feels pretty good. Why isn't backspace working? Oh, it's because we're focused in this. All right, let's see. Test, send. Okay, and we'll try this guys as well. Screenshot editing. Okay, I want to see it on light mode, on light mode. Okay, that shows up a little better. Okay, now will it work? That works. Just text. Oh, no, text doesn't work. And I wonder if it does if we... No. Text doesn't really work. Does text work inside of the shape, like a label? The label seems a bit broken as well. So any text still having issues. How about backspace? Backspace is working. I feel like it's making improvements. Command Z works. I'm feeling better about it, guys. I'm feeling better, and it looks better too. I like the look of it, how it is now. Okay, so it's like anything involving like text drawing is not working that well. Okay, it's really starting to come together, except... Oh. Actually, this guy did a good job, so let's just... Okay, you're clear to stage this for release. I don't want you to get it released. I don't want you to do any releasing. I just want you to get it staged and up to the point where it's ready for our test suite, because this feature seems pretty solid. But I want to make sure that it doesn't cause any tests to fail when we go into the release pipeline the best you can, without you actually running the test. Just look at the tests and make sure that it will pass with the current functionality. It feels good. Yo, I just realized, you guys, that I have been doing this off screen the entire time. The entire time. Oh. Guys. And now it's going off my screen again. Sorry about that, guys. I was too locked in. Thanks. Hashtag new feature idea. I'm using CleanShot X for capturing images. Maybe you can implement paste into Canvas so I can import fast an image captured with CleanShot X into the canvas. I do need to get pasting onto the board to work. We do need to get that working. And I will do that right now, Lucian, because that is a genius idea and it's a simple idea to add here. If the app ever like stays open long enough, it's running like it's rebuilding it like every like 2 minutes right now. It's getting to be that time of night where it's starting to get a little weird. The dev build's starting to feel a little weird, guys. Okay, things seem to work well, but when I am in a label in a shape or I am in the text tool, we need to make sure that the text actually paints over the image and works properly. And we also need to make sure that when the text tool is focused, that it actually types and it doesn't get stolen by the hotkeys unless I click off of it. And then the hotkeys should be enabled again. So text just needs like some better treatment, and same with labels on shapes. But other than that, it feels pretty solid. And I also need you to do one last pass on the icon for the cursor and make sure 100% that when we are drawing, we have the pen icon. When we are in select, we have the select icon. When we are in text, we have the text drag and then the text icon. When we are in draw, we have the pen. When we are in connector, we have the connector icon. I need you to ensure that the icons basically do exactly what they're intended. Oh, new feature idea. Maybe I should actually save the dictation in the middle of a closing app. This is insane, you guys. Just gonna start typing it because typing it saves it. If it closes again on me. I will get that change in though, Lucian, because we need copy paste regardless. Dude, it's going to get grumpy with me because it's trying to change themes and stuff like that with computer use right now. And I'm just interrupting it over and over and over again. It's probably this Monolith Falls. Let's see if it's in here. It is. Let's go. The new theme. Oh, the liquid glass looks nice. Look at the liquid glass. It's solid. This is probably one of the better themes I've seen so far. So thanks for whoever suggested using Flux 3 for the image. Thanks to everyone that touched grass in the Discord. Go ahead and drop your nature in the Discord. It is linked in and pinned in chat. Guys, if you are just joining, it is day 11. We're at a total of $770 earned with Iterated, the app that you see me using. If you guys are interested in picking up Iterated for a one-time license, you can go to iterated.ai. You can use Stream 20 and you get 20% off at checkout. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure to like the stream if you are new here. Okay. Let's see. I like this new theme. It looks sick. Also, the The hotkeys interrupt it. They interrupt the text, it seems. What else was there? And we need to do a full pass on the cursor icon for all of the tools, and we need to ensure that the proper cursor icon is showing when said tool is active. It's still showing incorrect icons. Like it's showing the pointer when it just like spawns me in and immediately allows me to draw. If it's on the pointer, it needs to be on select properly. Implement this across all of the different types of tools. We're a little laggy right now. What are we doing? This guy's done. Stage feedback attachments for release testing. That's good. Installing the release combined terminal build? Excuse me? Lyric explicitly released the dev runtime after verifying Monolith falls. The combined build preserves that theme and currently installed QA change. I'm installing now and checking Grok. Okay. Grok for light. And Lyric is done. That's good. So it's just Bram here working on the screenshot editor. This one just got done staging this for prod for the feedback image dragons, which works pretty solid. Oh no, it didn't just do that again, did it? I mean, it works, except it doesn't when you drag it into the text field, which I told it explicitly to fix. So that's super annoying. There's one minor issue. When I drag the screenshot into the text input on the feedback, it drags in the path. We do not want it to do that. Instead of dragging the path into the text input, when I drag the image over the text input on feedback, it just needs to upload the image like it does if I drag it anywhere else in there. So the drag overlay area needs to just cover that entire area for where it's active. Okay, this is the one that's cooking right now with the light mode terminals. This guy just wrapped up, so that was good. Yeah, guys, we're moving along well. And I'm going to ask Kira, please look into my top contributions on GitHub and the projects that I'm looking at. And I want you to... Why, dude? It's going to the Grok terminals. He's trying to see them. He's trying to see them, guys. I'll change it to light mode so that we can see how they are. No. Grok. Come on. I saw it. It wanted to do it. It wanted to work. It's because the Grok terminals have like a theme to them. I wonder how the others look though. Like, I would like you to spawn an anti-gravity, a Codex, a Kimi code, Claude code, open code. Just go ahead and open all of those.
Got it. I'll open the ones available and skip anything that isn't supported here. Done for the supported ones. Anti-gravity isn't a supported pane kind in this workspace, so
Go to
it
sleep.
couldn't be opened. Codex, Kimi code, Claude code and open code will spawn, and any still running spawn calls will finish in the background.
Guys, light mode is tough. Light mode is tough on the terminals. We might just have to keep them black. We might just have to keep the terminal dark with a nice glass background. Maybe a little bit more transparent on the light mode. I don't know. Codex looks solid, I think. But it's not letting me type in here even. Like, what's going on with the light mode here? I mean, these ones are just fine. Okay. The monolith falls looks so sick though. I like this theme. Take a picture of the light mode glitch, give it to the model. It's just laggy as shit right now, you guys. One of these models is doing something wild right now. Or there's like some processes. I'd like you to look at the current processes that are running and tell me why I'm getting some like intermittent lag spikes. Is it like genuine tests running, or is there something like stupid that's just like stuck open or something? Dude, the light mode can't be saved, I don't think. I've tried to get light mode working, like with true... Like, look at how inconsistent. It's just, like, terrible. I mean, Codex or ChatGPT is the only one that looks good. You know what? I mean, it is OpenAI that's writing the code here. I don't know if I want to maintain like themes for terminals though, guys. This is kind of insane how hard it is to just get a terminal into light mode. But like... Does Ghost TTY have themes? I think it does, and this is Ghost TTY lib. This is built. Yeah, cappuccino latte. I don't know if this is in the library though for it. Dude, this thing can't figure it out. It can't figure it out. It's just like making hypotheses about why. Like dead end hypotheses. Let's see. Daybreak gets a little grabby. You're right, it does, I think. Because, like, it just starts doing weird shit on your machine to achieve its goal. I mean, we're feeling pretty smooth now. We're feeling good. I think it was that Monolith Falls guy, and then I think Harbor was also kind of, like, trying to do some wild stuff. Alright, guys. I'm kind of with you on killing light mode, because what we could do is we could still have light backgrounds, but for the terminals, just go with that liquid glass look. I don't know if this one has it that much in this theme. We'll give it, I guess, one more try because it's still cooking, but if this doesn't work, then I'll probably call it on that. Yeah, we have to get pasting in to work as well. All right, your next task is to look at Command V on an open board. If I do Command V and I'm not focused on anything and I'm just like clicked in, it should paste in whatever I'm pasting. If it is text, it might be a little dangerous to paste text if we have too much text, so be careful about pasting text. It needs to be like a reasonable limit on that, and it maybe needs to throw an error if they try to paste text in that's like super, super long. Or it just needs to like downgrade it into like a text file or something. Kind of how when you paste something into a terminal on these tools that is like a lot of lines, it like shows the amount of lines or something. We don't want to overcomplicate it. Basically just like make sure if somebody pastes like a giant amount of text, it doesn't like cause a problem, and we handle it gracefully. But we also need to be able to paste in images that are on our clipboard, and ideally if it's just a lone link and we paste it, it should just open the browser with it. If it's a link that's all alone that they paste into here. So just like Command V. Put it on the board. All right, guys. I think I'm going to cut the stream. It has been fun. We've got a lot done. We didn't reach our goals per se, but we have made substantial progress today. in terms of getting features, you know, somewhat moved along, figuring out what's possible here locally. There were a few issues today, but we built things really fast. So now I've got to run the release pipeline, but I'm going to run it off stream likely. So I guess we didn't really like totally reach our goals, but we made significant progress towards them. So if you guys haven't already, make sure to join the Discord to stay in the loop. And if you do join, feel free to drop a picture of something in the real world just to show that you're a human. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream before I go here. It would be appreciated. Yeah, it was some good times. We had some good times, guys. Cue music outro, LOL. Yeah, true. Let's get some music outro going. I feel like my streams start like super structured. And then they just like devolve into me like getting like sucked into the terminal. Like I'm in the Matrix. All right, true outro. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream today. Today was day 11. Day 11 of building Iterated, the app that you see on screen. We've generated a total earnings of $770 so far, and it interrupted me again. But guys, if you haven't yet, check out... Oh, we're going to jump back into it gracefully. Maybe. All right, never mind. Check out iterated.ai. Use code STREAM20 at checkout for 20% off. And with that, guys, it has been a beautiful stream. Thank you to everyone who continues to tune in. I've had so much fun building this together. And with that, make sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next stream. Make sure to join the Discord. Much love, guys.